Chapter 2382. Ying Hua's eyes were filled with puzzlement. How could an earth-splitting realm martial artist withstand the full force of an ultimate saint realm martial artist? Could it be that he has a treasure on him? That must be it, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to withstand that punch. In an instant, a greedy thought appeared in Ying Hua's mind. Kid, who are you? This sudden turn of events made old Liu of the Zhonlong group feel a little surprised. However, he soon calmed down, and when he saw Fang Chen's earth-shattering realm cultivation, he snorted disdainfully. You dare to stop my Zhonlong group? Old Liu said fiercely. I owe her a favor. Fang Chen looked at old Liu expressionlessly. Ying Xiu left Fang Chen's arms, her face flushed red. She lowered her head and said softly, Thank you for your help, but the other party is the Zhonlong group. They are extremely strong. I heard that there is a mysterious heaven realm leader. You should leave quickly. Fang Chen gently stroked Ying Xiu's head and said, I said that I owe you a favor. Now is the time to repay it. Ignorant guy. Old Liu sneered. In the distance, Elder Ying Shan said loudly, Little friend, quickly take Miss Ying Xiu away. My Ying family will reward you greatly. Want to leave? It's not that easy. Scar said. However, Fang Chen's words caused the crowd to be shocked. He waved his hand and said, No need. Miss Ying Xiu is my benefactor. If anyone dares to touch her, they are provoking me, Fang Chen. So what if they provoke you? Old Liu said disdainfully. Try it. Fang Chen's attitude was very arrogant. He didn't put the Zhonlong group in his eyes at all. This made Scar and the other two extremely angry. Old Liu, deal with this kid. As soon as Scar's voice fell, he started fighting with Elder Ying Shan again. In another area, Ying Hua was beaten back by the Zhonlong group experts. Kid, you are dead. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Old Liu clenched his fists and his aura surged. He rushed towards Fang Chen. Too weak. Bang. Fang Chen sent old Liu's body flying with just one punch. Dong. A loud sound rang out, and everyone was shocked. How is this possible? Everyone exclaimed in shock. An earth-splitting realm cultivator had actually sent a peak saint stage cultivator flying with a single punch. Could it be that he's the young master of some big family? Immediately, everyone secretly guessed in their hearts. Even Ying Xiu's mouth was agape as her heart trembled. He's that strong. Crawling up from the ground, old Liu raised his head to the sky and roared. His hair was disheveled, and his aura rose to the peak. Anyone could tell that old Liu was ready to kill. Brat, I want you dead. Old Liu walked towards Fang Chen step by step and said coldly. Fang Chen shook his head. If you take another step forward, I'll blow your head off. Courting death. Old Liu was provoked by Fang Chen's words. He took a step forward and prepared to attack Fang Chen. Bang. Suddenly, a huge fist appeared in the void and hit old Liu's head. Catcher. Old Liu's body flew backward and smashed into the ground. His head shattered, and his skull was directly sent flying. Ah! A miserable scream rang out as blood flowed out of his head. Old Liu's Yuan spirit left his body and hurriedly fled. Old Liu. Seeing this scene, Scar and the other person gave up on their respective opponents and quickly flew towards old Liu. It's too late. Bang! Another punch completely shattered old Liu's primordial spirit. You killed old Liu? Scar roared in anger. I said that if he takes another step forward, I'll blow his head off. Fang Chen said, he provoked me. He deserves to die. You provoked our Zhonlong group. You deserve to die too. Scar and the other person looked at each other, and then the two of them attacked together. Dragon slaying fist, slaying heaven and earth. Dragon slaying fist, slaying all illusions. The two peak saint stage cultivators used the dragon slaying fist. In the sky, a loud dragon roar rang out, and in the next moment, two giant golden dragons roared and arrived. Although they are all peak saints, the 5 tigers of Kanglan are much stronger than you, Fang Chen said softly. He could even kill the 5 tigers of Kanglan, let alone these two people. A pair of iron fists swept in all directions, looking down on the world. Fang Chen stood quietly on the ground, and his body contained an aura that looked down on the world. Bang! The first punch shattered the two giant golden dragons, and then smashed on the Zhonlong group's martial artist, sending him flying. The second punch struck Dao Ba's body with the force of a thunderbolt. Catcher! With the force of thunder, he defeated a saint stage cultivator. On the Cloud Array Avenue, the cold wind rustled, and it was silent. In front of the dragon-slaying platform, two dragons crawled on the ground, their bodies trembling. They spat out blood, and their faces were pale. Their eyes were filled with horror as they looked at Fang Chen. How can he be so strong? Not only the two of them, but even Elder Ying Shan and Ying Hua were completely shocked. How can there be such a powerful genius in the world? Could it be that he came from a top family in the innate world? A series of guesses appeared in their minds. Elder Ying Shan was glad that he didn't oppose Ying Xiu and let her save this guy. As for Ying Hua, the pride in her heart was completely shattered. She looked at Fang Chen with jealousy in her eyes. How dare you attack the Ying family's caravan? Kill them all. The three saints were dead, and the other bandits were nothing to be afraid of. Kill. Under the leadership of Elder Ying Shan, they went on a killing spree. In the blink of an eye, they killed all the members of the Zhonlong group. Let's leave this place quickly. The most terrifying person in the Zhonlong group was the leader. If he appeared, it would be over. Let's go. Ying Hua's eyes flashed with coldness, and she turned to leave. Rumble. The mighty caravan continued to move forward. After about half an hour, they came to the edge of the dragon-slaying platform and were about to leave this demonic area. Elder Ying Shan. Ying Hua suddenly said. What's the matter? Our Ying family just came to the dragon-slaying platform and we were surrounded by the Zhonlong group. They seemed to have set up an ambush here beforehand. How could there be such a coincidence? Ying Hua said. Hearing this, Elder Ying Shan frowned and said, Are you suspecting Fang Chen? He left before us. Why is he safe and sound, while the Zhonlong group attacked us? Ying Hua said. He killed the three saints of the Zhonlong group. Elder Ying Shan said. Elder Ying Shan, our Ying family is a big family in the Zhenyun district. Many people have evil intentions and want to sneak into the Ying family. Maybe this guy used this method to win people's hearts and then gradually infiltrate our Ying family and take over the whole Ying family. Ying Hua said. Okay, stop talking. Elder Ying Shan scolded. Ying Hua was unwilling to give up, and she rode to Ying Xiu's side. Kid, what are you up to? Ying Hua asked. Brother Ying Hua, what are you talking about? Ying Xiu asked in confusion. He just saved our Ying family. The world is cold and people are cunning. Ying Xiu, you are too kind. You don't understand the cruelty of martial arts. I suspect that this person is colluding with the Zhonlong group. Speaking up to here, Ying Hua's eyes looked straight at Fang Chen. Kid, tell me your background. Otherwise, I don't mind suppressing you. Fang Chen's eyes were indifferent. He sneered, Do you have the strength? You, Ying Hua was furious. She turned her head and said, Elder Ying Shan, you saw it too. This kid is arrogant. He is most likely a spy of the Zhonlong group. Okay, Ying Hua, stop messing around. Elder Ying Shan frowned and was unhappy. Rumble. Just as the Ying family's team left the Zhonlong stage, a violent wind suddenly blew. The space twisted and stopped everyone from moving forward. Not good, the profound god's aura. Elder Ying Shan shouted and urged the team to move forward quickly. Hoo. However, in the next moment, he felt the aura of death coming. Leader of the Zhonlong group, we can't leave. Elder Ying Shan rode on the horse and said in a low voice. Leader of the Zhonlong group? Why did he appear? Ying Hua was also anxious. She resented Fang Chen even more. I told you that this person is a spy of the Zhonlong group. You didn't listen. Now, he secretly informed the leader of the Zhonlong group to come. None of us can survive. Hearing that, many people from the Ying family started to have a slight prejudice against Fang Chen. Only Ying Xiu tried her best to explain. It's not like that. Ying Xiu, you don't need to explain. I, Fang Chen, don't need others to tell me what to do. Invincible among the pure sky gods, Fang Chen had the right to be proud. Chapter 2383. You're still so stubborn. Even if I die, I, Ying Hua, will kill you. Ying Hua angrily rushed towards Fang Chen, but what responded to her was a pair of iron fists. Bang! With your strength, you dare to challenge me? Fang Chen replied indifferently. Rumble. A shocking aura descended from the sky, and a golden figure stepped on the clouds. His aura was disdainful, as if he could conquer the world. Leader of Zhonlong. Seeing this, everyone from the Ying family felt a chill in their hearts. Only Elder Ying Shan tried to use the Ying family to threaten the leader of Zhonlong. Leader of Zhonlong, my Ying family has no grudges with you, why do you have to force us? Elder Ying Shan said. Some of my brothers were killed by your Ying family, do you think there is no grudge between us? The leader of Zhonlong was wearing a golden armor, looking high and mighty. He was overbearing as he looked down at the Ying family members. This was his territory, even if you were a dragon crossing the river, you still had to be obedient. The one who killed your Zhonlong members was not my Ying family, it was him, he was the one who killed them. Ying Hua, who was lying on the ground, climbed up and pointed at Fang Chen, saying hurriedly, Ying Hua. Ying Xiu was very angry, and glared at Ying Hua, but she was ignored by Ying Hua. Even Elder Ying Shan frowned. Ying Hua's actions were indeed not right, but he did not say anything. In his eyes, the Ying family was the most important. As for Fang Chen, although he felt guilty, this was Jiang Hu. The leader of Zhonlong looked at Fang Chen with his blood-red eyes. Interesting. The leader of Zhonlong smiled meaningfully and said, leave this kid's life and the Ying family's fleet behind, and you can all get lost. Respected leader of Zhonlong, this brother has some relations with my Ying family, I wonder if you can give him a way out. Elder Ying Shan finally spoke. Die, or agree to my words. The leader of Zhonlong frowned and said, I don't want to repeat myself. Seeing this, everyone's expression changed. Elder Ying Shan, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and agree. Ying Hua shouted. Elder, my Ying clan is indebted to him. Could it be that my Ying clan is going to be ungrateful? Ying Xiu argued. Ying Xiu, are you still a disciple of the Ying family? Could it be that you want to watch as the Ying family's people die here? Ying Hua berated. At this moment, everyone's gazes landed on Elder Ying Shan. They were waiting for him to make a decision. Even Fang Chen looked at Elder Ying Shan with interest. Poochie. Just as Elder Ying Shan was thinking, a dazzling light shot out. An ordinary disciple of the Ying family was instantly split in half. I don't have much patience. Every 3 seconds, I kill a person. Zhonlong's leader said. Poochie. Another person had fallen at the hands of Zhonlong's leader. After 3 people died in succession, Elder Ying Shan finally made a decision. He looked at Fang Chen apologetically, cupped his fists, and said, the Ying family will never forget little friend's kindness, but, he didn't finish his sentence. He endured it and turned his head, my Ying family is willing to accept Zhonlong's request. We will leave now. Scram. Zhonlong's leader said in a deep voice. If it was just the Ying family, he would have already destroyed them. After the news of Dao Bai's death came back, he immediately looked for his acquaintances in the innate realm to investigate. He found out that the Ying family's transaction partner was the Hailei family. Therefore, he changed his mind and let the Ying family live. He let them take the blame. Did you see that? As long as you are strong, your words are orders. Zhonlong's leader said indifferently. Hee. After hearing Elder Ying Shan's words, Fang Chen chuckled. His face revealed a cold expression. Brat, my Ying family ended up like this because of you. This time, let's see how you will die. Ying Hua mocked before leaving. I won't leave. I will stay here with you. The Ying family members had almost all left. Suddenly, Ying Xiu stretched out her small hand and held Fang Chen's big hand, and said in a low voice. Miss Xiu, don't mess around. Elder Ying Shan's expression changed and he hurriedly shouted. If you don't want to leave, then stay. As for the others, get out of my sight. Zhonlong's leader said. Zhonlong's leader, Miss Ying Xiu is engaged to the young master of the Hailei family. For the sake of the Hailei family, can you? Before Elder Ying Shan could finish his words, he was sent flying by the Zhonlong's leader. If it wasn't for the sake of the Hailei family, you would have died long ago. In the blink of an eye, the Ying family members had disappeared. This was the fickleness of human nature. He had just saved them. Not only were they not grateful, they even abandoned him. Only Ying Xiu in front of him made Fang Chen feel warm in his heart. At any time, at any place, there would be people who were worth making friends with. Ying Xiu was one of them. Aren't you afraid of death? Fang Chen looked at Ying Xiu and asked. Ying Xiu shook her head and said, I am afraid of death. But I can't watch you die because of my Ying family. You have already saved my Ying family once. Ying Xiu was an inexperienced girl. Although she didn't understand the principles, she knew how to repay a favor. I'm sorry. Ying Xiu lowered her head and said in a sad voice. Fang Chen grinned and said, It's okay. You won't die. Pretentious. Seeing that Fang Chen's face didn't show any fear, the Zhonlong leader sneered. Watch as I capture you. Then, I'll use true fire to refine you for 81 days and turn you into a pill. Zhonlong's leader took a step forward. His powerful aura enveloped Fang Chen and Ying Xiu. Wait for me here. Fang Chen patted Ying Xiu's shoulder lightly. Then, his figure flashed and he faced the Zhonlong leader's attack. Shura sword technique. The opponent was a mysterious heaven realm warrior. Fang Chen didn't dare to be careless. The 10,000 sword body was pushed to the extreme. The 10,000 sword domain was also completely released. He held the hidden star sword in his hand and directly used the Shura sword technique. Xiu. A cold light shot out from the hidden star sword and fiercely pierced the Zhonlong leader's palm. Catcher. The Zhonlong leader clenched his fist and the sword light shattered. Innate soul reversal technique. Fang Chen had already expected this and immediately used the innate soul reversal technique. At the same time, he set up the burning Heaven 9 change formation. Rumble. A deafening sound resounded through the sky. Within the formation, the hidden star sword's powerful aura was instantly exposed. Brat, you're courting death. The Zhonlong leader was furious and crazily roared. However, after feeling the hidden star sword's aura, his eyes widened. That's a top-quality Ling Tian level weapon? Suddenly, the Zhonlong leader's eyes burned as he greedily looked at the hidden star sword. No wonder you dare to go against me. It turns out that you have such a trump card. The Zhonlong leader sneered. He jumped and approached Fang Chen, launching a fierce attack. Shura sword technique, 6th move. Using the top-quality Ling Tian level hidden star sword to display the 6th move of the Shura sword technique, the attack power reached the peak. Xiu. The void shattered and the sky shattered. The origin energy was like a vast ocean, rushing into the hidden star sword. Fang Chen used the time collapse technique and fiercely slashed. The hidden star sword slashed towards the Zhonlong leader. Pucci. The Zhonlong leader's attack was pierced by the hidden star sword and his body was forced to retreat. After stabilizing his body, a complicated expression appeared on the Zhonlong leader's face. Damn it. A top-quality Ling Tian level weapon was too powerful. It could allow an earth-opening realm warrior to fight against a mysterious heaven realm warrior. I must get it. Thinking of this, the Zhonlong leader attacked again. However, at this moment, Fang Chen opened his mouth. Zhonlong leader. As he spoke, Fang Chen took out the mysterious heaven cone nail. Between us, there is no need for both of us to be injured. Are you threatening me? The Zhonlong leader sneered. Hiss. A trace of aura was released. Instantly, the Zhonlong leader felt his heart tremble. What is this? A trace of panic flashed across the Zhonlong leader's eyes. He actually felt the arrival of death. Too strong, I can't fight against him. The Zhonlong leader instantly made a decision and said, What do you want? Let's both take a step back. Fang Chen said. Why? Because I have many methods. This is just one of them. Fang Chen said. Zhonlong's leader sank into silence. After a long while, his pitch-black eyes stared at Fang Chen and he said, All right, I admit defeat this time. You better pray that you don't fall into the hands of Zhonlong's leader. Otherwise, I will make you beg for death. After speaking, the Zhonlong leader retracted his aura and quickly retreated. Chapter 2384. Ying Xiu was in a state of shock from beginning to end. At this moment, her heart was in turmoil. She had witnessed a miracle. An earth-opening realm warrior, whose cultivation was not as high as hers, had fought against Zhonlong's mysterious heaven realm warrior. Then, he had even forced her to retreat. Could an ordinary person do this? Ying Xiu shook her head. It was obviously impossible. Just as Ying Xiu opened her mouth in shock, Fang Chen appeared. At the end of the Cloud Formation Avenue, 100 miles ahead was the Innate District. The Innate District was the most powerful and the most central district of the innate world. It gathered all the experts of the innate world. Elder Ying Shan's face was filled with helplessness. After all, Ying Xiu was the young miss of the Ying family. Her death was a huge blow to the Ying family. Elder Ying Shan, Ying Xiu asked for it. She can't blame others. Ying Hua had a problem with Ying Xiu, so she took this opportunity to add insult to injury. Elder Ying Shan was silent. Ying Hua continued, Ying Xiu relied on her status as the daughter of the clan leader to flaunt her strength. In the Cloud Formation District, no one dared to touch her. That's the leader of Zhonlong, the legendary mysterious heaven realm expert. She actually wants to accompany that damned guy to his death. Speaking of Fang Chen, Ying Hua's heart faintly felt a trace of anger. All right, stop talking. We are about to enter the Innate District. The Hailei clan's experts are already waiting for us. Elder Ying Shan breathed a sigh of relief. After escaping death, he was still afraid. Fortunately, Zhonlong's leader had let them go. Otherwise, they would have died. Damned guy, it's all his fault. Otherwise, how could we have lost our things? Ying Hua cursed in her heart. Then she said to Elder Ying Shan, Elder, this time we lost the ores that Hailei clan needed. Will they? Seeing Elder Ying Shan's serious face, Ying Hua continued, it's all Ying Xiu's fault. If it weren't for her, we wouldn't have provoked Zhonlong and lost the ores. The Hailei clan is wise. They will definitely think of this and understand our Ying family. Just as they were about to enter the Xiantian zone, the wind suddenly started blowing. Elder Ying Shan's heart skipped a beat. Immediately, he told everyone to be more vigilant. Elder Ying Shan, what are you afraid of? This is already the border of the Innate District. I don't think that Zhonlong's leader has the guts to do so. Ying Hua said. There seems to be someone ahead. Elder Ying Shan vaguely saw that there seemed to be a figure in front of him. No. Elder Ying Shan, did you make a mistake? Ying Hua's dark eyes looked ahead, but she couldn't see anything clearly. That's right, someone is approaching. Elder Ying Shan's expression suddenly changed. He released his aura, reminding everyone to get ready for battle. Even if there's someone, it should be someone from the Hailei clan, right? Ying Hua said disapprovingly. Just as Elder Ying Shan was about to speak, the dust dissipated, and a figure appeared in front of them. Miss Xiu, are you okay? After seeing Ying Xiu, an excited smile appeared on Elder Ying Shan's solemn face. Ha ha ha, it's good that Miss Xiu is fine. Elder Ying Shan restrained his aura and laughed. By the way, how did you escape from Zhonlong's leader? Was it Zhonlong's leader who let you go? Elder Ying Shan asked doubtfully. Ying Hua's eyes flashed with a trace of fierceness, and immediately said, it must be Zhonlong's leader who was afraid of our Ying family's strength, so he let Ying Xiu go. At the same time, he looked at Ying Xiu and said seriously, Ying Xiu, this time you escaped with your life. Don't mess around in the future. When you meet a stranger, you can't be merciful. Ying Hua. Ying Xiu frowned. She was very unhappy, and her beautiful face was covered with frost. At the same time, she called him brother, but now she was calling him by his full name. This made Ying Hua very unhappy. He looked at Ying Xiu and said, Ying Xiu, don't tell me you still don't know? How big of a loss did our Ying family suffer this time? It's very likely that we will have to bear the wrath of the Hailei clan. Can you bear the consequences? Mph, I knew you would defend that damned guy. Our Ying family lost the ore, and all the responsibility is on that guy. Ying Hua said faintly, But now, since that guy is dead, then you should bear all the responsibility. Ying Hua. Elder Ying Shan said. Elder Ying Shan, isn't it like this? You should know better than me how much the Hailei clan values those ores. When we meet the people of the Hailei clan, how are we going to explain it? Ying Hua said, the best way is to hand Ingxiu over. Maybe the Hailei clan will let us go because of the Ying family. Ingxiu's beautiful eyes were filled with coldness, and her heart was cold. She couldn't imagine that Ying Hua, who had a good relationship with her, would abandon her again and again. Is this the so-called family's disciple? Suddenly, a trace of helplessness appeared in Ingxiu's heart. Wasn't Ying Hua's actions to clear her name and let her bear all the consequences? If it wasn't for Fang Chen, you would have been dead. Do you still have any sense of shame? Ingxiu, who had a good personality, directly exploded. Ingxiu, don't forget your identity. You are now a sinner of the Ying family. Ying Hua said coldly. What a sinner of the Ying family. Behind Ingxiu, a faint voice came. Who? Ying Hua asked. Elder Ying Shan's heart tightened. He thought that the leader of Zhonlong had come personally and was a little worried. However, when he saw the latter's face clearly, his heart trembled. What happened to you? Elder Ying Shan opened his eyes wide and stared at Fang Chen. He couldn't imagine how an earth-opening realm warrior could escape from the hands of the leader of Zhonlong, who was in the mysterious heaven realm. How are you still alive? Ying Hua shouted in disbelief. He shook his head hard, hoping that what he saw was an illusion, but his eyes deceived him. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Ying Hua kept shaking her head and muttering to herself. Could it be? Suddenly, an idea flashed through Ying Hua's mind. Immediately, a trace of fierceness flashed in her eyes. Elder Ying Shan, do you understand now? Ingxiu teamed up with outsiders to deal with my Ying family. All of this was set up by them. What leader of Zhonlong? What Zhonlong? They are in cahoots. Ying Hua shouted crazily. Even Elder Ying Shan had a trace of doubt in his heart. Could it be that they were really in cahoots with the leader of Zhonlong? If not, with their strength, it was impossible for them to escape from the hands of a mysterious heaven realm warrior. Thinking of this, a trace of fierceness flashed in Elder Ying Shan's eyes. He said, Ingxiu, what is going on? Elder Ying Shan, even you think so? Ingxiu's heart was filled with despair. At this moment, she even had the determination to leave the Ying family. Give me an explanation. Elder Ying Shan said indifferently. Ying Hua, who was at the side, kept shouting. You bastards, how dare you set up a trap to steal the things of Hailei family? You are dead. Noisy. Pa. A slap landed on Ying Hua's face, sending her flying. The great Ying family of Zhonyun district is so narrow-minded. Fang Chen sneered. Miss Ingxiu would rather risk her life to protect the Ying family. But what about you? How did you treat her? Who do you think you are? What right do you have to talk about our Ying family? Ying Hua climbed up from the ground and shouted angrily, Elder Ying Shan, the leader of Zhonlong didn't come. Let's work together and kill this guy. Seeing that Elder Ying Shan didn't take action, Ying Hua continued, he has plotted against our Ying family time and time again. If we don't kill him, how can our Ying family establish itself in Zhonyun district in the future? Finally, Elder Ying Shan expressed his stance. Ingxiu, is what Ying Hua said true? His tone was questioning, but it had already expressed his attitude. He would rather believe Ying Hua than Ying Xiu. Ingxiu was heartbroken. Her delicate body trembled as she shook her head. Was this still the Ying family that made her so happy? Why did the people of the Ying family want to kill her time and time again? Fang Chen's big hand pressed on Ingxiu's shoulder. You step back first. Let me deal with this matter. Ingxiu shook her head. A trace of determination flashed in her eyes. Big Brother Fang Chen. Chapter 2385. Ying Xiu broke free from Fang Chen's hand and stepped forward, looking at Elder Ying Shan and Ying Hua with her beautiful eyes. Elder Ying Shan, Brother Ying Hua, I have never done anything to betray the Ying family, but you have forced me time and time again. Ying Xiu said. Bullshit, you colluded with this bastard and conspired to steal our Ying family's things. Ying Hua was furious and directly cursed. If it wasn't for Brother Fang Chen, would you be able to kill Dao Ba and the other two with just the two of you? Ying Xiu saw this and said bluntly, if it wasn't for Brother Fang Chen, you would have died. You wouldn't have been able to survive until now. Brother Fang Chen and we don't know each other. Even if I didn't save him, with his ability, he would have been able to quickly recover. Ying Xiu continued, after being driven away by your ridicule, Brother Fang Chen didn't care about the past and still attacked. He risked offending a mysterious heaven realm expert and killed Dao Ba and the other two to save our Ying family. However, you don't know how to repay his kindness and instead say that Brother Fang Chen colluded with the Zhonlong group. Speaking up to here, Ying Xiu's beautiful face showed a trace of disdain. Under the threat of the Zhonlong group's leader, you abandoned your savior. Where is the Ying family's face? Ying Xiu questioned. Brother Fang Chen finally forced the Zhonlong group to retreat, and you say that it was a conspiracy. Impossible, with his strength, how could he force the Zhonlong group to retreat? Ying Hua sneered, in the end, you can't explain how the two of you escaped from the hands of the Zhonlong group's leader. You want to use such absurd words to confuse us, how laughable. Hearing Ying Hua's words, Ying Xiu didn't want to say anything more. If that's the case, then I, Ying Xiu, will say it clearly. After today, I have nothing to do with the Ying family. Ying Xiu's words were tantamount to leaving the Ying family. Even Fang Chen was a little surprised. He underestimated this girl's determination. However, his impression of Ying Xiu greatly increased. At least this girl wasn't as despicable and shameless as the Ying family. Ying Xiu, you. Ying Hua was furious. Elder Ying Shan narrowed his eyes and looked at Ying Xiu. So, you admit it. Ying Xiu spread out her hands. If you want to condemn someone, you can always find a pretext. After that, she turned around and walked towards Fang Chen. After today, she was no longer the pearl of the Ying family, nor was she the #1 beauty in the Zhenyun district. She was just a homeless girl. Ying Xiu, since you've admitted it, I'm sorry. Please come with us to the Hailei clan, Elder Ying Shan said. To think that the dignified Ying clan would actually do such a thing. This is truly laughable. Ying Xiu, let's go. Fang Chen held Ying Xiu's small hand and retreated from the crowd. Impudent. Elder Ying Shan shouted loudly. Ying Hua ordered many people of the Ying family to surround and attack Fang Chen. They are the enemies of the Ying family. Take them down. Hearing this, Fang Chen stopped and looked at Ying Xiu. Ying Xiu shook her head. I have nothing to do with the Ying family anymore. Okay, wait for me here. Fang Chen rushed in front of Ying Hua with a big stride. What do you want? I'm the Ying family. Before Ying Hua could finish her words, Fang Chen broke her neck and shattered her primordial spirit. Ying Hua. Elder Ying Shan was shocked. At the same time, his scarlet eyes stared at Fang Chen. Brat, you harmed my Ying family. I will definitely tear you into pieces. Fang Chen's body emitted a violent aura. Didn't you always want to know how Ying Xiu and I escaped from the hands of the leader of Zhonlong? I'll tell you now. The two of us left in a swaggering manner. Buzz. He punched out, shocking the world. Not good. Elder Ying Shan turned pale with fright and kept retreating. Unfortunately, no matter how strong he was, he couldn't be stronger than the 5 tigers of Kanglan. With a bang, the fist hit Elder Ying Shan's body. The latter staggered and fell to the ground. Even the leader of Zhonlong can't do anything to me. A mere Ying family is nothing. Fang Chen said disdainfully and turned around to leave. Poochie. Elder Ying Shan vomited blood and his vitality withered instantly. Until his death, Elder Ying Shan knew how terrifying Fang Chen was. He hated himself, but it was too late. Fang Chen and Ying Xiu left, leaving behind the crowd looking at each other. In a city in the Innate district. Miss Ying Xiu, do you hate me? Fang Chen asked. Brother Fang Chen, just call me Xiu. Ying Xiu smiled and said, I don't hate you. If you want to blame someone, blame me for being born in the Ying family. Anyway, since my mother died of illness, my father used me as a bargaining chip for the rise of the Ying family. Although Ying Xiu had a high status in the Ying family, she didn't live well. The incident this time was like a fuse that ignited the hidden emotions in his heart. I don't regret leaving the Ying family. Ying Xiu said, previously, I vaguely heard that my father wanted to marry me to a young master of the Hailei family, hoping to get the protection of the Hailei family. Fang Chen nodded. Big families were like this, full of turmoil. Brother Fang Chen, I have no home now. You can't abandon me. Ying Xiu stuck out her tongue and said playfully. Don't worry. In a wasteland in the innate district. A man in white was walking back and forth, waiting anxiously. What's going on? According to the time, they should have arrived. The man in white said to himself. There was a thunderbolt symbol on his clothes. He was a member of the Hailei family. They're here. At this moment, he saw a group of warriors in the distance. Soon, these warriors approached. He looked around and didn't see Ying Xiu, Elder Ying Shan, and the others. Where's Elder Ying Shan? Didn't he come with you? And nephew Ying Hua and Miss Ying Xiu? The middle-aged man in white asked several questions in a row. Some of the surviving warriors of the Ying family stammered. Speak. What happened? The middle-aged man in white scolded. Putong. The people of the Ying family knelt on the ground. Sir, please spare our lives. We met the Zhonlong group on the way and lost the ore. What? Lost the ore? The middle-aged man's face was cold. So Elder Ying Shan, Ying Xiu, and Ying Hua all died in the hands of the Zhonlong group? Sir, everyone stammered, but under the interrogation of the middle-aged man, they finally told the truth. What? An Earth-opening realm warrior killed 3 ultimate Saint Realm warriors of the Zhonlong group and escaped unscathed from the Zhonlong group's leader. The middle-aged man in white was shocked. That kid hates our Ying family and didn't care about his life. He chased after us and killed Elder Ying Shan and young Master Ying Hua before leaving with Miss Ying Xiu. The middle-aged man in white clenched his fists, his face cold. After losing the ore, Ying Xiu left the Ying family and left hand in hand with a stranger. Ying family, Ying Xiu. To the middle-aged man in white, he didn't care about the lives of Elder Ying Shan and Ying Hua. He cared about the ore and Ying Xiu the most. The reason why the Ying family sent Ying Xiu to escort the ore was to let the young master of the Hailei family take a look at her. Sir, we get lost. The Hailei family will talk to the Ying family's leader about this. The middle-aged man in white was annoyed and scolded. When the news reached the Ying family in Jinyun district, it caused a huge commotion. The Ying family's upper echelons, including the family head, were all gathered together to discuss this matter. Leader, the Hailei family values the Black Absolute Ore very much, but we lost it. The Hailei family must be furious. An elder said, we must find a way to calm the Hailei family's anger. Damned bastard. If I find out, I'll wring his head off. The person who spoke was Ying Hua's father, the younger brother of the head of the family. The matter is already clear. Ying Xiu colluded with outsiders and stole the Black Absolute Ore. Moreover, she even killed Elder Ying Shan and Ying Hua. This is a provocation to our Ying clan. We must take measures, or else our Ying clan will no longer be able to survive in the Formation Clouds district. Many elders were speaking one after another. After a long time, the patriarch said, it's done. The most important thing right now is to apologize to the Hailei family. As for Ying Xiu and that strange man, I think the Hailei family will deal with them. The head of the Ying family said in a deep voice. That's right. Although the absolute black ore is precious, it concerns the life and death of our Ying family. Take out all the rest and give them to the Hailei family for free to ask for forgiveness. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 2386. Thunder City, a small city in the Innate District. Fang Chen and Ying Xiu found a random inn and ordered a few dishes. What's this? Fang Chen asked as he played with a black diamond-shaped ore in his hand. Ying Xiu said, this is Black Absolute Ore. It contains the power of thunder and lightning. It's very suitable for thunder cultivators. A group of explorers from the Ying family accidentally found the Black Absolute Ore in a dangerous place in the Jinyun district. They mined it and hid it in the family. However, there's no such thing as a perfect wall in the world. One day, The news of the Black Absolute Or was spread. Many sect in the Zhenyun district joined forces to force the Ying family to hand over a part of it. The Ying family had no choice but to ask the Hailei family of the Innate district for help. Ying Xiu continued, the Hailei family specializes in thunder and lightning. The Black Absolute Or attracted them, so they immediately agreed to protect the Ying family. Hearing this, Fang Chen nodded. It seemed that the Black Absolute Or they were escorting this time was the trade item with the Hailei family. The Black Absolute Or not only contains the power of thunder and lightning, but also a very strong power of gold. It can be used to refine the body. Fang Chen thought to himself. Fang Chen could imagine that the Ying family would be terrified when they heard the news. The Hailei family was not to be trifled with. They were probably trying to find a way to remedy the situation. Brother Fang Chen, the Hailei family will definitely not let you get away with the Black Absolute Or, Ying Xiu said. Fang Chen understood what Ying Xiu meant. Although he took the Black Absolute Or from the Zhonlong leader's hands, the Ying family would definitely push the blame to him in order to shirk the responsibility. How strong is the Hailei family? Fang Chen asked. There are 32 districts in the innate world, and the innate district is the head of the 32 districts. There are as many experts as there are clouds in the sky. All the experts in the innate world are gathered there. The Hailei family can be ranked in the top 10. Ying Xiu's eyes flashed with a trace of worry. The Hailei family could not be underestimated to be ranked in the top 10 in the innate world. There are many Shen gods in the Black Lightning clan. The strongest one is the clan leader, the Black Lightning Star King, who is at the Shen Star realm. Ying Xiu said, however. But what? Fang Chen asked. The Black Lightning clan's most feared member is not the Black Lightning Star King, but the legendary Black Lightning ancestor. Apparently, old ancestor Black Lightning's cultivation has reached the legendary mystic light realm, and he was very famous in the innate world. 1,000 years ago, the Black Thunder ancestor went into seclusion and never appeared again. Some people said that the Black Thunder ancestor failed to break through to the Shenzhen realm and died. Others said that the Black Thunder ancestor broke through to the Shenzhen realm and traveled to a wider world. No matter what, 1,000 years ago, old ancestor Hei Lei's aura shocked many forces in the innate world. Although there are countless legends about old ancestor Hei Lei, no one dares to provoke the Hei Lei clan. Ying Xiu told him all the details about the Black Thunder clan in one breath. Hearing this, Fang Chen's expression changed slightly. He didn't expect the Black Lightning clan to have so many Shen gods and Shen Star realm experts behind them. Plus, it was highly possible that there was a mystic light realm ancestor in the clan. Brother Fang Chen knew what Ying Xiu was worried about, but he wasn't afraid. It wouldn't be easy for the Black Lightning clan to find him in the innate world. Plus, he had the Shen Tian cone nail, so he could escape unscathed. Don't worry. The Black Lightning clan doesn't have time to deal with us now, Fang Chen said with a smile. Black Lightning City, where the Black Lightning clan's headquarters was. The Ying clan's patriarch brought the remaining Black Absolute Ors to the Black Lightning clan's headquarters to apologize. Patriarch, Ying Yuanxiong is here, the first elder said. In the garden, the Black Lightning Star King had his back facing the first elder as he watched the fish in the pond swimming happily. Bring him here. After a while, the Black Lightning Star King said. After a while, Ying Yuanxiong arrived. Ying Yuanxiong from the Ying clan greets the Black Lightning Star King. The Black Lightning Star King was silent, waiting for Ying Yuanxiong to speak. Ying Yuanxiong took out the Sumeru ring and said, Black Lightning Star King, the Black Absolute Ors that I promised to give to the Black Lightning clan were taken away by others. It's all my Ying clan's fault. This time, I specially gave all the remaining Black Absolute Ors to the Black Lightning clan as compensation. I hope the Black Lightning Star King can forgive my Ying clan. Finally, the Black Lightning Star King turned around. His body was surrounded by a faint aura. Ying Yuanxiong was very nervous. The life and death of the Ying clan was in the hands of the Black Lightning clan. Ying Yuanxiong, there are so many sects in the Formation Cloud District. Why did I choose your Ying clan? The Black Lightning Star King asked. Black Absolute Ors? Ying Yuanxiong asked carefully. The Black Lightning Star King took a step forward and came to the pavilion in the middle of the pond. He looked at Ying Yuanxiong and said, "The Black Absolute Ores are important, but it's not difficult for the Black Lightning Clan to get them. I can support other forces secretly to destroy your Ying clan. Then, the Black Absolute Ores will naturally be in my hands." "Then why?" Ying Yuanxiong was puzzled. Could it be that the Black Lightning Clan didn't care about the Black Absolute Ores? For some reason, Ying Yuanxiong felt that the Black Lightning Star King's laughter gave him a creepy feeling. His body involuntarily took a few steps back. His heart was beating fast. He was afraid that the Black Lightning Clan would vent their anger on the Ying clan. "I heard that Ying Xiu left the Ying clan?" The Black Lightning Star King suddenly changed the topic and asked. "Ying Xiu is a traitor in my Ying clan. It's all my fault." Speaking of Ying Xiu, Ying Yuanxiong was filled with hatred. Originally, he wanted to let Ying Xiu marry into the Black Lightning Clan. With the marriage between the two clans, the Ying clan would be protected. Who would have thought that Ying Xiu would leave with a strange man and leave the Ying clan in public? If I remember correctly, the one who has an engagement with the disciple of my Black Lightning Clan, Lei Sanju, should be this person, right? The Black Lightning Star King asked faintly. Ying Yuanxiong was a little confused. The Black Lightning Star King clearly knew. Why did he still ask him? However, he didn't dare to ask and could only nod. "Since there's an engagement, then she's a member of my Black Lightning Clan. Dead or alive?" Suddenly, the Black Lightning Star King's face turned gloomy. A violent aura emerged from his body, causing Ying Yuanxiong's body to tremble. "I'll give you 1 month to bring Ying Xiu to my Black Lightning Clan. Otherwise, there's no need for the Ying clan to continue existing." The Black Lightning Star King threatened. "Yes, Black Lightning Star King. Don't worry. I'll definitely do it. Get lost." Ying Yuanxiong was frightened and quickly left. "Clan leader, why don't you take action directly and capture that girl?" the Great Elder asked doubtfully. The Black Lightning Star King shook his head and said, "That girl and Sanju are a match made in heaven. If Sanju cultivates with her, he will definitely be able to break through the bottleneck. He might even be the most outstanding genius of the Black Lightning Clan in the past 100 years. So, no matter what, Ying Xiu must be found. If the Black Lightning Clan takes action, it will definitely be noticed by the other forces in the innate world. The Ying clan is different. They will search for Ying Xiu in the name of killing the traitor. This way, they can avoid the attention of the other forces." The Black Lightning Star King said lightly. His pitch-black eyes were filled with unfathomable depths. Seeing this, the Great Elder did not say anything more. "Brother Fang Chen, why don't we stay in Juelei City?" Ying Xiu said. "I heard that there is an expert in Juelei City. Although he is a rogue cultivator, even the Black Lightning Clan does not dare to provoke him." "Oh." Fang Chen was a little surprised. Juelei City was not originally called Juelei City. After the expert appeared, he changed the name to Juelei City. Ying Xiu continued, "I heard that the expert has a grudge against the Black Lightning Clan. He was once seriously injured by the Black Lightning ancestor and has been staying in Juelei City to cultivate." Fang Chen had never heard of this secret. Is there such a thing? Fang Chen muttered the 2 words, Juelei City. Suddenly, he understood. The people of the Black Lightning Clan do not dare to enter Juelei City. Relatively speaking, we are much safer here. Ying Xiu said, but what? That expert made a rule that no foreign warriors can stay in Juelei City for more than 7 days. Once the time is up, they will be expelled. Otherwise, they will be punished. Ying Xiu said, unless. Chapter 2387. Unless what? After arriving at the core area of the innate world, Fang Chen realized how small the Kanglan district he had been in was. In this land, there were many profound God Realm experts, and there were many profound Star Realm experts who were almost extinct in the Kanglan district. Unless you can get a residence token, Ying Xiu said. Residence token? Fang Chen felt that the expert who guarded the Thunder City had a strange temper. Fang Chen had been to countless cities since he started cultivating, and martial artists could enter and leave at will. unless it was the territory of many big forces. This expert was alone, so why did he restrict the residence time in the Thunder City? There must be some hidden reasons. Xiao, do you know why? Ying Xiao shook her head. I don't know. Then do you know how to get a residence token? Fang Chen continued to ask. In the Thunder City, there is a place where residence tokens are issued. As long as you pass their test, you can get a residence token, Ying Xiao said. After a simple meal, Fang Chen and Ying Xiao came to the center of the Thunder City. There was a 9-story pavilion called the Thunder Pavilion. Is it here? Fang Chen asked. He vaguely felt that there was a refining aura in the Thunder Pavilion. It seems to be here. Let's go in and have a look. Ying Xiao took Fang Chen's arm and entered the Thunder Pavilion. On the first floor of the Thunder Pavilion, people came and went. Countless martial artists came here for the first time and were curious about everything here. I heard that the expert who guards the Thunder City is called the Thunder Pavilion Master. The Thunder Pavilion Master is very powerful. He is usually elusive. But there are countless martial artists who want to live in the Thunder City for a long time. Are you kidding? There are so many good cultivation resources in the Thunder City. Anyone wants to come in, right? Yes, even the people of the Black Thunder clan sneaked in, but they ended up badly. They were thrown out with broken limbs. Everyone took a deep breath when they heard this. Are they not afraid of the revenge of the Black Thunder clan? Are you new here? Let's properly understand the origins of these 3 cities before coming here. Standing on the first floor, Fang Chen heard countless discussions. It seems that the Great Thunder Pavilion Master has a deep hatred for the Black Thunder clan. Fang Chen sighed. Right at this moment, a voice sounded. Everyone, there are only 3 residence tokens available today. As for who will be able to obtain one, that will depend on your ability. The one who spoke was a person in charge of the Absolute Thunder Pavilion. In his hand, he was holding 3 golden tokens. There's nothing special about it. Fang Chen's spiritual sense swept over the token and muttered to himself. Soon, the person in charge of the Absolute Thunder Pavilion explained the rules. Treasures of heaven and earth. Fang Chen was a little startled. He didn't expect that the requirement to obtain a residence token would be a heavenly treasure. Refining treasures. Could it be that this Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master is an almighty refiner? Fang Chen secretly guessed. He increasingly felt that his guess was correct. Was the Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master unearthing some refining treasures for his own use in this way? This was a good idea. However, what did he use to attract many martial artists? Was it just because of the Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master's name? Obviously impossible. The world was bustling with activity, and everyone came for benefits. If there were no benefits, even the weak martial artists would not come to this Absolute Thunder City. What the hell is going on? Fang Chen frowned, thinking in his heart. Finally, after some inquiries, Fang Chen knew. It turned out that in this Absolute Thunder City, as long as one obtained a residence token, there was a possibility of being summoned by the Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master. And under normal circumstances, when the Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master summoned, he would satisfy a request of the martial artist. Many martial artists who came here were all aiming for the Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master's refining technique. Imagine, if one was lucky enough to be summoned by the Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master, they could let him refine a powerful weapon. In the Chaos Void, weapons were crucial. Especially in a showdown between experts, weapons could often determine the outcome, even life and death. So that's how it is. Fang Chen said faintly. Seeing everyone so crazy, Fang Chen could not help sighing. It was said that this Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master would summon a group of people every half a month. Each time, he would summon 3 people. There were many weak martial artists who were summoned by the Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master. From then on, they soared to the sky in one bound, rising rapidly. There were 3 types of residence tokens. The first was a 1-year period, the second was a 100-year period, and the third was permanent residence. The majority of martial artists were basically able to obtain the first type. As for those who obtained the second type, they were basically disciples of some major forces. They waited here specifically, hoping to be summoned by the Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master. As for the third type, it had not appeared for hundreds of years already. To obtain the third type, the refining treasure must be amazing enough. Everyone handed over their refining treasure one after another, letting the person in charge judge. 2 hours later, only a few people were left in the huge first level. Most of the people in the crowd were eliminated. Only 3 people managed to obtain a 1-year token. Ha ha ha, I finally got the token. Someone was ecstatic and laughed wildly. For them, the residence token might change their fate for the rest of their lives. Next. It was the turn of the person in front of Fang Chen. He was dressed in black, giving Fang Chen a mysterious feeling. With long hair draped over his back, he calmly walked to the person in charge and took out a palm-sized piece of black wood. Seeing this, the person in charge's face suddenly changed and immediately said, "A 100-year token." Everyone exclaimed. Among hundreds of people, it was the only 100-year token. Oh my God, he actually got a 100-year token. What is that black broken piece of wood? It's definitely a treasure. Didn't you see the person in charge's face change? This guy has such a treasure, why did he come here? Ignoring the discussion of everyone, the black-robed figure walked to the side and waited quietly. Finally, it was Fang Chen's turn. He had already thought about it. He cut a thumb-sized piece of sword wood and handed it to the person in charge. Sword wood. The person in charge's face changed again. After thinking for a while, he finally ran upstairs in a hurry. Hey, where did the person in charge go? What's going on? Everyone was puzzled, but soon, the person in charge hurried back. His pitch-black eyes stared fixedly at Fang Chen as he said, "Forever." After that, he handed a permanent token to Fang Chen. Whoosh! Everyone was in an uproar again. Even the black-robed man who got the 100-year token raised his head in confusion. The permanent token actually appeared. It's too shocking. What did that guy take out? How could he get a permanent token? There seems to be a sword aura on the wood. Could it be the legendary one? Speaking of this, everyone's face was full of shock. Sword wood. For a time, this news spread like the wind throughout Juelai City. Many martial artists were shocked. A refining treasure like the sword wood had appeared. As Fang Chen's maid, Ying Xiu didn't need any token at all to accompany Fang Chen. When all the martial artists left, the black-robed man glanced at Fang Chen with interest and then left. Mysterious guy. Fang Chen couldn't see through this guy. But he didn't think too much about it. After all, they didn't know each other. Maybe they wouldn't have any interactions in the future. Brother Fang Chen, let's go. Ying Xiu was very happy to get a permanent residence token. Don't worry, Fang Chen said. Sure enough, a moment later, the person in charge walked to Fang Chen and whispered a few words in his ear. Xiu, wait for me here. Brother Fang Chen, where are you going? Ying Xiu was a little worried. Fang Chen gave Ying Xiu a comforting smile and said, "It's okay. I'll be back soon." Okay, Xiu will wait for Brother Fang Chen here. Fang Chen followed the person in charge up the pavilion. Many staff members were shocked. Was that person summoning him? Thinking of this, everyone became dull. It had been a long time since such a situation had happened. That person actually summoned a martial artist who had just got a permanent residence token. It was too incredible. Along the way, the person in charge was very friendly to Fang Chen. Brother, when you see my family later, don't talk nonsense, the person in charge reminded. My family has a strange temper. Just listen to what he says. Chapter 2388. Juelai Pavilion, the Master of Juelai City. As everyone knew, Juelai Pavilion Master was the legendary expert. For hundreds of years, only those who were summoned could see his true appearance. As for others, it was impossible for them to see him. Deng deng deng. Soon, Fang Chen followed the person in charge and stepped onto the 8th floor. My master is on the 9th floor. Let's continue. At this time, the person in charge's face gradually became solemn, and his eyes were full of respect for his master. What a strong aura. Although these auras were very hidden, Fang Chen still clearly sensed them when he stepped onto the 9th floor. There was only one room on the huge 9th floor. The room was surrounded by an extremely strong force, and ordinary people couldn't get close at all. "Brother, my master is already inside. You can go in by yourself." After saying that, the person in charge turned and left. Fang Chen walked to the door step by step. The closer he got, the more he could feel the strong pressure coming from all directions. Too strong. Fang Chen could imagine that this person's strength must be very strong. Creak. As if knowing that Fang Chen was coming, the door of the room opened automatically, and an ancient aura escaped from it. The next moment, a voice came into Fang Chen's ears. "Come in." Fang Chen's heart trembled. He resisted the influence of his primordial spirit and walked into the room. Dong. The door of the room closed. Fang Chen looked carefully and found that an old man with white eyebrows was sitting on a futon at the front of the room. "Senior." Fang Chen cupped his fists. He had already guessed that this person should be the legendary Zhu Lei Pavilion Master. His aura was very strong, and he was the strongest person he had ever seen. Even the Jin family's patriarch and others couldn't compare with him. He should be an expert of the mysterious star realm, right? Fang Chen guessed. The latter closed his eyes and put his palms together as if he was comprehending something. "Do you have black vibranium?" Zhu Lei Pavilion Master suddenly asked. Fang Chen nodded and looked directly at Zhu Lei Pavilion Master. "Yes, I do have some black vibranium." Huala. The ultimate Thunder Pavilion Master's eyes sprang open, emitting 2 rays of light as he stared at Fang Chen. When he heard the name Heijin, even the absolute Thunder Pavilion Master was a little shocked. That was the legendary black vibranium, the most precious treasure that every weapon refiner dreamt of. In fact, if it was just sword wood, it would be impossible to get a permanent residence token. Fang Chen deliberately engraved a trace of imprint in the sword wood. When the person in charge handed it to the master of Zhu Lei Pavilion, he revealed some information about Heijin. As expected, Heijin attracted the absolute Thunder Pavilion Master's attention. "Take it out and let me see." Fang Chen took out the Heijin. Immediately, the unique aura of the Heijin spread out gradually. It is indeed Heijin. Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master's face was filled with excitement. "Aren't you afraid that I'll kill you and rob you?" After the excitement, the master of Zhu Lei Pavilion Master gradually calmed down and asked in a low voice. Fang Chen grinned and said, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Although I am not qualified to be your friend, I think Heijin should be, right?" Seeing the master of Zhu Lei Pavilion Master's puzzled look, Fang Chen continued, "I offended the He Lei clan. I think they are trying to find me and kill me. In desperation, I could only escape to Zhu Lei City. I heard that you have a grudge against the He Lei clan, so I found you." Fang Chen told the master of Zhu Lei Pavilion Master his intention. The latter nodded gently. "Heijin is extremely precious. Are you willing to give it to me?" The master of Zhu Lei Pavilion Master asked with a smile. "Senior, I can give it to you, but I have a request," Fang Chen said. "What request?" the master of Zhu Lei Pavilion Master asked. "I want you to help me refine a set of armor, then smelt the Heijin into my weapon. As for the remaining Heijin, I'll give it all to you," Fang Chen said slowly. Hearing that, the master of Zhu Lei Pavilion Master was deep in thought. In fact, there was a reason why Fang Chen dared to look for the master of Zhu Lei Pavilion Master so boldly. He had the mysterious sky cone nail with him. After reaching the earth-splitting realm, he had not fully activated it. If the master of Zhu Lei Pavilion Master had a conspiracy, then he did not mind using the mysterious sky cone nail. He had already asked the tool spirit. With the powerful pressure released by the mysterious sky cone nail, even if he could not kill a powerhouse like the master of Zhu Lei Pavilion Master, he could still escape unscathed. However, Fang Chen made the right bet. The master of Zhu Lei Pavilion Master was straightforward. He did not have the intention to kill Fang Chen. "All right, I promise you," the master of Zhu Lei Pavilion Master said. "However, even with my refining skills, it will take a long time to refine a set of armor with the Heijin as the foundation. You need to be patient." "Of course, I know that." Fang Chen cupped his fist and thanked him. "Take out your weapon." Fang Chen handed the star-concealing sword to the master of Ju Lei Pavilion Master. When the latter saw this, his eyes flashed with a hint of surprise. Golden wood, sword wood. Not bad. It was not easy for the master of Ju Lei Pavilion Master to complement a weapon. Your weapon is already at the level of supreme grade heaven soaring grade. You only need to smelt some Heijin Jin. 3 days later, you can come to me to get your weapon, the master of Ju Lei Pavilion Master said. Thank you, senior. Looking at Fang Chen's leaving figure, the master of Ju Lei Pavilion Master's eyes flickered. Behind him, a black shadow appeared. Why did you agree to his request? The black shadow was puzzled. Wasn't it better to just kill and rob? I felt a trace of uneasiness from him, the master of Ju Lei Pavilion Master said. His primordial spirit was very strong, and his divine consciousness could see through any heavenly deity in an instant. However, he could not see through Fang Chen, which made him a little puzzled. Heijin Jin was a supreme treasure in the crafting world. This person, with his earth-splitting realm cultivation, dared to come to him alone. The only explanation was that there was an expert behind him, or he had a powerful trump card and was confident that he could escape unscathed under his attack. Besides, he is the enemy of the He Lei clan. The master of Ju Lei Pavilion Master said lightly. The black shadow wanted to say something but stopped. In the end, he disappeared mysteriously. With a permanent residence token, Fang Chen enjoyed a very good treatment in Ju Lei City. Ju Lei City specially prepared a courtyard for him. He and Ying Xiu lived here for the time being. Brother Fang Chen, how can you be so strong? Ying Xiu looked up and asked curiously. She was considered a talented person in the Ying family. After cultivating for many years, she had just broken through to the Saint Realm. However, Fang Chen in front of her was just an earth-splitting realm warrior. There were many warriors with such cultivation in the Ying family. In the Cloud Formation District, they were even more inconspicuous. However, a warrior of such a realm actually forced the Zhonlong realm leader to retreat. Ying Xiu was shocked. She felt that she could not see through him. I just cultivated some special skills. Fang Chen said casually. Brother Fang Chen, are you willing to teach us Xiu? It was easy for a young girl like Ying Xiu to worship someone. Fang Chen descended from the sky and shocked her heart one after another. Unknowingly, Ying Xiu had already regarded Fang Chen as her idol. After leaving the Ying family, she was alone and could only follow Fang Chen. The latter also treated Ying Xiu as a sister. Okay. Fang Chen said. After spending so much time with Ying Xiu, Fang Chen understood Ying Xiu quite well. Especially after discovering Ying Xiu's special physique, Fang Chen exclaimed in surprise. The 10,000 formation physique was a physique specially created for formations. It was exactly the same as the 10,000 sword physique in swordsmanship. Legend had it that the owner of the 10,000 formation physique had a strong understanding of formations. With a little guidance, they could quickly get started. Seeing Ying Xiu's eager eyes, Fang Chen prepared to teach Ying Xiu formations. Ah Xiu, your talent in formations is very strong. From today onwards, I will teach you formations. What do you think? Fang Chen asked. Ying Xiu shook her head and said, I don't want to learn formations. I want to learn fist techniques. In her opinion, killing an opponent with one punch was too cool. Fang Chen was a little helpless and patiently explained, Ah Xiu, it's not what you think. When formations are cultivated to a high level, they are actually very strong. Some formation masters can set up formations that can overturn rivers and seas and destroy the universe with just a wave of their hand. There are also some people who use formations to kill enemies from 1,000 miles away. Chapter 2389. Fang Chen's martial Dao talent was monstrous, but his array Dao talent was not weak either. He was a peak heaven-opening array master and could easily set up a heaven-opening array Dao formation. It was enough to teach one disciple. Really? Hearing Fang Chen's words, Ying Xiu blinked and asked curiously. Of course it's true. Fang Chen rubbed Ying Xiu's little head and said. During the time he spent with Ying Xiu, he treated her as his own sister. Ying Xiu was inexperienced and did not understand the cruelty of martial Dao at all. After getting Ying Xiu's consent, Fang Chen taught Ying Xiu all his understanding of array Dao. Ying Xiu began to cultivate in seclusion in the courtyard. Every once in a while, Fang Chen would give her some pointers. 3 days later, Fang Chen got his weapon as he wished. Chaos level. Fang Chen was shocked. Although there was only one step between the heaven-surmounting level and the chaos level, the gap was too big. Heijin Jin. Fang Chen could clearly feel the aura of Heijin Jin surrounding the hidden star sword. Your weapon is quite good. The process of smelting Heijin Jin is very easy. Great Thunder Pavilion Master said with a smile, although he is only at the lower chaos level, he can exert the combat strength of the middle chaos level. The power of a middle chaos level weapon was unimaginable. That is to say, with your current strength, if you fully activate the chaos level weapon, you can withstand the attack of a profound Qi realm martial artist, Great Thunder Pavilion Master said. Hearing this, Fang Chen's face was full of excitement. Withstanding the attack of a profound Qi realm martial artist, didn't this mean that he already had the strength to protect himself? Don't be happy too early. After all, your strength is still too weak. If the outside world knows that you, a chaotic sky god, have a chaos-level weapon, no one will dare to act recklessly in my Great Thunder City. If you are in other places, you will be hunted down by thousands of people. Great Thunder Pavilion Master reminded. Although the hidden star sword could withstand the attack of a profound Qi realm martial artist, it did not mean that Fang Chen could defeat a profound heaven realm martial artist. It could only be said that he could easily protect himself in front of profound heaven realm cultivators. As for defeating him, that was simply impossible. Unless he could step into the absolute saint realm and separate his internal universe from his body. Thank you, Senior. Fang Chen cupped his fists to express his gratitude. He was also a blacksmith and knew how difficult it was to smelt the black vibranium. All right, you can go back. After this smelting, I estimated that it will take 3 years to make a complete set of armor, said the Great Thunder Pavilion Master. You don't need to come to me during these 3 years. I will come to you after 3 years. After chatting with the Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master for a while, Fang Chen withdrew. On a certain street in Juelai City. Do you know that person? Someone asked. I know him. I'm afraid there's no one in Juelai City who doesn't know him, right? Another person curled his lips and said, Oh, brother, I've just arrived here. I wonder if you can tell me more about this place. The person from before chuckled as he asked. His name is Fang Chen. He is the only martial artist who has obtained a permanent residence token in hundreds of years. All the martial artists in Juelai City know him. I see. Soon, the burly man arrived at a certain courtyard without making a sound. Then, he said to the martial artist sitting on the stone bench, Elder, it has been confirmed that Fang Chen is in Juelai City and he has obtained a permanent residence token. What? Hearing this, Elder Ying Long turned around with a dignified look on his face. How did he obtain a permanent residence token? It is said that he offered a piece of sword wood and was summoned by the Great Thunder Pavilion Master, the burly man said in a low voice. Hearing this, Elder Ying Long fell into silence. After a long time, he raised his head and a complicated look flashed across his eyes. Immediately, he took out a communication jade pendant and immediately sent a message to the Ying family in Jinyun district. Elder Ying Long was the martial artist sent by the Ying family to find Fang Chen. After communicating with Ying Yuanxiong for a while, Elder Ying Long nodded slightly and said, Pay close attention to Fang Chen's movements. If there's a chance, immediately take action. Yes, Elder. Because he didn't like to be disturbed, Fang Chen's courtyard was relatively remote. It was on the edge of Juelai City. There were few buildings and few martial artists here. At night, the sky was dark. In Fang Chen's courtyard, Ying Xiu closed her eyes to comprehend the array principle. Fang Chen was playing with the hidden star sword. After reaching the chaotic space level, the device spirit grew more and more. The 4 special attributes were even more powerful. Just the power of the sword alone could break the physical defense of a mysterious heaven realm martial artist. One could imagine how powerful it was. As expected of a chaotic space-level weapon. I can feel that the hidden star sword contains a huge amount of power. With a slash of the sword, the universe will be destroyed. His face was filled with joy as he looked at the hidden star sword seriously. Crack. Suddenly, a slight sound came from the void. Fang Chen turned his head and a trace of cold killing intent flashed across his eyes. He had set up a heaven-opening level array around the courtyard. Although it didn't have any killing power, it could easily sense the approach of martial artists. One mysterious Heaven Realm martial artist and 3 peak Absolute Saint Realm martial artists. Fang Chen's divine sense spread out and found the Ying family in an instant. The people of the Ying family are truly heroic spirits that refuse to leave. A cold killing intent emerged in his heart. Glancing at Ying Xiu, who was cultivating, Fang Chen stepped out and disappeared into the void. Up until now, his space-time collapse technique had been cultivated to the point of perfection. Elder Ying Long, this time, we must finish the battle quickly. Otherwise, we will be in trouble if we attract the attention of Ju Lei Pavilion. This was Ju Lei City. The Ying family didn't have any power and didn't dare to offend Ju Lei Pavilion. Don't worry, Elder. You take the lead. The 3 of us will surround him and prevent him from escaping. He's just an earth-opening realm martial artist. Rumor has it that he forced Zhon Long's leader to retreat, but that's just a rumor. That's right. If he had such ability, he would have been recruited by the major forces of the innate world. Elder Ying Long carefully released his divine sense, which silently enveloped the courtyard. Xiu. Elder Ying Long discovered Ying Xiu, who was surrounded by traces of Array Dao aura. She's cultivating Array Dao? His gaze stayed on Ying Xiu for a second and then moved away. After killing that bastard, I'll personally escort this traitor to the Black Thunder clan. Elder Ying Long thought. He searched the entire courtyard but didn't find any trace of Fang Chen. What's going on? He's clearly back. Elder Ying Long had a bad feeling in his heart. At this moment, an indifferent voice entered his ears. Are you looking for me? Who? Elder Ying Long's aura surged. Without even looking, he punched out. Dong. Fang Chen pulled out the hidden star sword and held it in front of his chest, blocking the power of Elder Ying Long's punch. The 2 of them floated in the air and looked at each other. You don't have to look for me. I've already dealt with those 3 trash. Fang Chen grinned. You, Elder Ying Long was shocked. Under his watch, he had silently taken care of 3 Saint Realm martial artists. How is this possible? How did he do it? Did he hide his strength? Elder Ying Long's pitch-black eyes stared fixedly at Fang Chen. You actually killed all 3 of them? What a joke. Your Ying family sent people to kill me. Aren't you prepared to be killed? Fang Chen said indifferently. He didn't have a good impression of the Ying family. Now, they had actually sent people to kill him. Since that was the case, they had to be prepared to be killed. Kid, the Black Thunder family wants you dead. My Ying family won't let you go either. Hand over your life. Elder Ying Long roared. His body flashed and a violent force whizzed out. He wanted to end the battle quickly. Rumble. After a fierce battle, Elder Ying Long was shocked to find out that, no matter how violent his attacks were, the latter could always block them easily. No, there's something wrong with his sword. Finally, Elder Ying Long realized that something was wrong. But it was too late. Their battle aura was too strong and it had already alerted the Extreme Thunder Pavilion. Rumble. The experts of the Extreme Thunder Pavilion instantly descended on Fang Chen's courtyard. Who are you? How dare you behave atrociously in my Extreme Thunder City? I'm an elder of the Ying family. Before Elder Ying Long could finish speaking, he was killed by a profound Qi realm elder with a single palm strike. Bang! Elder Ying Long's body turned into ashes. Chapter 2390. The person who came was the Vice Pavilion Master of the Absolute Thunder Pavilion. His cultivation had reached the profound Qi realm and he was considered a top expert in Absolute Thunder City. With Fang Chen's face, it was naturally impossible for the Vice Pavilion Master to come in person. Vice Pavilion Master? After seeing the Vice Pavilion Master, Fang Chen was stunned. The Pavilion Master asked me to protect you, the Vice Pavilion Master said lightly. At this moment, there was a ripple in his heart. The Pavilion Master was right. This kid had extraordinary potential and could protect himself from a profound heaven realm martial artist. He didn't believe it before, but now it seemed that it was true. Although his weapon has been tempered by the Pavilion Master and is very powerful, his strength is not weak either. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to block the attack of a profound heaven realm martial artist with just his weapon, the Vice Pavilion Master thought to himself. When Fang Chen attacked, he already knew the situation here. He just wanted to see Fang Chen's ability, so he didn't make a move. Thank you for your help, Vice Pavilion Master. Fang Chen cupped his fists and thanked him. Although he would be fine if the Vice Pavilion Master didn't make a move, he was a profound god. How could he not be grateful? The commotion of the battle alarmed Ying Xiu. She opened her beautiful eyes and looked at Fang Chen curiously. Brother Fang Chen, what happened? Fang Chen was silent. Ying Xiu's pretty face showed a touch of pain. She seemed to have guessed that the Ying family must have sent someone to kill her and Fang Chen. Thinking of this, Ying Xiu was in pain. Previously, she still had a good impression of the Ying family deep in her heart. However, after this incident, that little bit of good impression was completely gone. Brother Fang Chen, no matter what you do, I will support you. Ying Xiu smiled brightly and walked back to her room. Looking at the lonely girl's back, Fang Chen clenched his fists and was filled with hatred for the Ying family. The Ying family of Zhenyun district dares to come to my absolute Thunder City. They are courting death. The Vice Pavilion Master said, don't worry. With my help, the Ying family won't dare to attack you easily. Zhenyun district, Ying family, meeting hall. All the upper echelons gathered together, their eyes focused on Ying Yuanxiong's hand. At this moment, lying in his hand was Elder Ying Long's life slip. The life slip had a trace of Elder Ying Long's imprint. If the life slip existed, the person would exist. If the life slip broke, the person would die. Elder Ying Long will definitely succeed. That's right. With Elder Ying Long's strength, killing that brat is as easy as flipping your hand. I'm afraid that if the Absolute Thunder Pavilion finds out, it will be troublesome. Everyone was discussing and waiting anxiously. Suddenly, the 3 life slips near Elder Ying Long's life slip cracked and shattered one after another. They're making their move. Everyone's eyes were burning as they stared at Elder Ying Long's life jade. The shattering of the 3 life slips also caused a commotion. He killed 3 absolute saints in an instant. Is that kid really that strong? Many people felt that this was inconceivable, their hearts trembling. However, at this moment, something even more shocking happened. The thing that they did not wish for the most had finally happened. Elder Ying Long's life slip cracked and shattered. No. Ying Yuanxiong's eyes were bloodshot as he roared crazily. The other elders were dumbfounded. Elder Ying Long of the profound heaven realm had died in the hands of that brat. It must be an expert from the Absolute Thunder Pavilion. Otherwise, Elder Ying Long wouldn't have died. After a moment of anger, Ying Yuanxiong calmed down and said coldly, investigate thoroughly. Innate District, Black Thunder City, Black Thunder Clan Mansion. Lei Sanju was furious ever since he knew that his fiancée had been taken away by someone else. Young master, we've investigated thoroughly. In a quiet room, Lei Sanju stood in front of the window, admiring the stars in the dark sky. This person is Fang Chen. Before the Ying family's convoy passed by the dragon-slaying platform, this brat fell from the sky. He was severely injured at that time. It seems that he was teleported here by the sky-crossing formation. Until now, we still haven't found out where the sky-crossing formation is. The servant said. Continue. The Ying family's convoy found him. Ying Xiu was merciful, so they let him follow the convoy. Who would have thought that this brat would recover in just a few hours? After that, he had a quarrel with the Ying family's people and left the Ying family's convoy. After a pause, the servant continued, when the Ying family's convoy passed by the beheading dragon platform, they were stopped by Dao Bie and the others. At the critical moment, this brat appeared and killed 3 extreme Saint Realm experts of the Zhonlong group. He saved the Ying family, but because of this, the leader of the Zhonlong group was drawn out. Hearing this, a strange light flashed in Lei Sanju's eyes. Next, The servant explained the situation in detail. After listening, Lei Sanju said in a deep voice, "The absolute black ore is in Fang Chen's hands." The servant nodded and said, "According to our analysis, although this person is in the earth-opening realm, his combat strength is definitely beyond the extreme saint realm. It's very likely that he has the strength to challenge profound heaven realm experts." But what? Lei Sanju asked. Just the strength to challenge profound heaven realm experts is not enough to force the leader of the Zhonlong group to retreat. After careful analysis, we guessed that this brat must have a treasure that even profound heaven realm experts are afraid of. That's why the leader of the Zhonlong group retreated and took the absolute black ore, the servant said. Lei Sanju thought in his mind. The leader of the Zhonlong group was a veteran profound heaven realm expert. Even he couldn't escape unscathed when facing the leader of the Zhonlong group. Unless, of course, he was carrying that treasure with him. Interesting, it's getting more and more interesting. Lei Sanju grinned and said in a creepy voice. "Young master, he's now in the absolute Thunder City and won't come out. It's a bit difficult to deal with him." The servant said, "Not long ago, the Ying family sent a profound heaven realm elder to sneak into the absolute Thunder City to attack him, but they failed. The absolute Thunder Pavilion made a move." Lei Sanju asked. "It said that the Vice Pavilion Master of the Absolute Thunder Pavilion personally made a move. In order to get the permanent residence token, that brat offered the sword wood and was summoned by the Pavilion Master on the spot." Hearing this, Lei Sanju's face finally became serious. "This brat can't be left alive," Lei Sanju said coldly. But the servant still wanted to say something but was stopped by Lei Sanju. "I'll leave for a few days. Give me all the information about the Absolute Thunder City," Lei Sanju said. "Young master, you can't." The servant dissuaded him. Lei Sanju shook his head. "Ying Xiu is my woman. No one can touch her." Time flew. It had been 3 months since they arrived in the Absolute Thunder City. During this time, Fang Chen's cultivation had been stuck at the late stage of the earth-opening realm. However, he was not far from the limit. As long as he stepped into the limit, he could take the Flower King Pill and the inner core of the six-clawed beast and break through to the Saint realm. During this time, under his guidance, Ying Xiu's attainments in the Array Dao had improved by leaps and bounds. In just 3 months, Ying Xiu was able to set up a simple heaven realm array. If this happened in the miniature universe, it would be incredible. However, this was the chaotic void after all. How could the miniature universe compare to it? "Xiu, when you set up the array just now, you made 3 mistakes." In the courtyard, Fang Chen was quietly instructing Xiu. "The first mistake is that you're not familiar with the array's incantation, so the speed is much slower." Fang Chen said, "In a battle between experts, the opponent will not give you any chance to set up the array, so you have to create an opportunity." "I know." Ying Xiu nodded. "The second point, the third point." After patiently explaining to Ying Xiu for an hour, Ying Xiu nodded like a chick pecking rice and continued to comprehend. Fang Chen grinned. "Xiu's potential in the Array Dao is stronger than I thought. Unfortunately, with my current attainments in the Array Dao, I can't completely activate her 10,000 array body," Fang Chen said to himself. He could imagine that if Xiu's 10,000 array body was completely activated, her Array Dao realm would soar at a rocket speed. The Array Dao was the same as the Martial Dao. It focused on the foundation. When Fang Chen was teaching Xiu, he was also trying to strengthen her foundation. The realm was not important, because when the foundation was strengthened and the comprehension improved, the realm would naturally improve. Looking at Xiu's serious expression as she comprehended the array formation, Fang Chen recalled his own childhood. Chapter 2391. The next day. Ying Xiu's array principle had reached minor accomplishment. She was very excited and clamored for Fang Chen to take her out for a stroll. "Brother Fang Chen, we've been in Juelai City for so long, but we haven't had a good stroll," Ying Xiu said in a sweet voice. "Okay, I'll take you out for a stroll today," Fang Chen said. In fact, his cultivation had reached a bottleneck. Juelai City was full of martial artists. However, among the many martial artists, there was not a single Thunder Attribute martial artist. Duelé, this was what it meant. To eliminate all Thunder attribute martial artists. Moreover, the martial artists who came to Duelé City were basically attracted by his reputation. They knew the identity of the Duelé Pavilion Master very well. If a Thunder attribute martial artist came, wouldn't that be courting death? On the streets, people came and went in an endless stream. Just as Fang Chen was strolling around with Yingxiu, there was a sudden noise in front of them. "Brother Fang Chen, what happened?" Yingxiu asked. "I'm not sure." Something seemed to have happened in front of them. With nothing to do, Fang Chen took Yingxiu and walked towards the place where the crowd gathered. After approaching, he found that there was a martial arts practice platform here. Isn't this the martial artist who obtained a 100-year residence token at the same time as me?" Fang Chen was a little curious. At that time, he felt that the black-clothed martial artist was somewhat extraordinary. Now it seemed that it was true. Bang! On the martial arts practice platform, the black-clothed martial artist blasted his opponent away with a punch. His physical body, seeing this, Fang Chen's eyes lit up. He clearly saw that when the black-clothed martial artist blasted out this punch, there were countless complex patterns on his fist. Those patterns seemed to have evolved from a kind of powerful force. What a strange physical strength. He glanced at the martial artist who was blasted away. His wound and clothes had been burned. He seems to be fine, but in fact, his internal organs have been damaged. Fang Chen looked thoughtfully at the black-clothed martial artist on the martial arts practice platform. There was an uproar around, and everyone was talking about the black-clothed martial artist. "This is already the 99th one, right?" "That's right. Ever since Wang Yi set up a challenge here 3 months ago and challenged all of the gods of chaos, he has never been defeated. In 3 months, he defeated 99 chaos sky gods. What is he trying to do? Don't tell me you want to use this to attract that person from the Ju Lei Pavilion?" While many people were guessing, their hearts were also shaken. They had no idea where Wang Yi had come from. There was no Wang clan in the innate world, but if he was a rogue cultivator, how could he be so strong? Many people were puzzled and were waiting for the 100th martial artist to challenge. After waiting for a long time, no one accepted the challenge. Everyone sighed and said, "It seems like no one dares to go up and fight." "Are you kidding me? The man who was just defeated by Wang Yi is the Black Water God, who ranks second among the pure sky gods in our Thunder City. Even he was defeated. Who dares to go up?" "That's right. The second-ranked Black Water God has been defeated. We can only place our hopes on the Thousand Severing Hands." Thousand Severing Hands was the strongest Chaos Sky God in absolute Thunder City. He was much stronger than Black Water God. However, Thousand Severing Hands had joined the Absolute Thunder Pavilion 100 years ago, and had not shown his face in the past 100 years. No one knew what was going on with Thousand Severing Hands now. Just as everyone was sighing, a voice suddenly sounded. "It's impossible for Thousand Severing Hands to fight." "Why?" "Because he is already a profound god." Hearing this, everyone exclaimed. The potential of Thousand Severing Hands was too strong. No one would ever forget that he had once defeated all the Chaos Sky gods. Do you dare to fight with me?" On the martial arts stage, the black-robed Wang Yi looked at Fang Chen with cold eyes and said coldly. Fang Chen was a little surprised. He was just watching the show. Why did this guy want to challenge him? Yingxiu, who was at the side, was very unhappy with Wang Yi's tone and said, "Brother Fang Chen, go up and teach this arrogant guy a lesson." When the people around heard this, they all shook their heads. "Little girl, don't talk nonsense. Yeah, the cultivation of the person beside you is only at the earth-opening realm. How dare he say that he will teach Wang Yi a lesson? Humph, one look and I can tell that he has not seen the world." Everyone mocked Yingxiu. Originally, Fang Chen did not plan to fight. However, when he heard everyone's mocking, he frowned and walked up the martial arts stage step by step. "You want to challenge me?" Fang Chen asked. "I don't know if the person who got the permanent residence token has an undeserved reputation," the black-robed Wang Yi said. Voila! There was an uproar below. At this time, everyone recognized Fang Chen. For the past 3 months, Fang Chen had basically been in the courtyard. Although many people had heard of his name, they had never seen him in person. He is Fang Chen? No wonder Wang Yi wants to challenge him. This is going to be a good show. This guy must have some ability to be able to get the permanent residence token. That's not necessarily the case. I heard that he took out the sword wood to get the permanent residence token. Countless voices of discussion spread out. On the martial arts stage, Fang Chen gently shook his head and said indifferently, "You are not my opponent. Are you backing down?" The black-robed Wang Yi did not give up. Fang Chen gently shook his head and did not say anything more. Seeing this, Wang Yi was even more annoyed, thinking that Fang Chen was looking down on him. There were more voices of discussion below, and everyone was looking at Wang Yi. "Before this, I defeated 99 Han Tian gods, and you are the 100th. The black-robed Wang Yi said, "Originally, I was going to leave the 100th battle to the 1,000 severing hands. But from the beginning to the end, the 1,000 severing hands did not appear. So, my 100th opponent is you. What do you want to prove?" Fang Chen said, "That you are invincible among the Han Tian gods. Even if you defeated 100 Han Tian gods and swept through Juelei City, so what? You are only the strongest Han Tian gods in Juelei City. In the vast innate world, there are countless Han Tian gods who are stronger than you. You can't prove anything at all." Fang Chen's words pierced Wang Yi's heart. His pitch-black eyes shone even brighter as he stared fixedly at Fang Chen. "So, you don't dare to fight with me? As I said, you are no match for me." After saying that, Fang Chen turned around and left. "Stop!" Wang Yi shouted in a low voice. He suddenly stretched out his palm, and a terrifying power blasted toward Fang Chen. Bang! The latter easily blocked Wang Yi's attack, then turned around and said with a cold face, "If it weren't for the Juelei Pavilion, you would have been dead." "Humph!" Wang Yi sneered, not believing Fang Chen's words at all. "He is right." Suddenly, a voice sounded. Then, a figure suddenly appeared in the void. 1,000 severing hands. There was a sudden uproar below the martial arts arena. Many people recognized the 1,000 severing hands, but they were shocked to find that the latter had reached the profound God realm. The rumor is true. The 1,000 severing hands has reached the profound heaven realm. On the martial arts arena, Wang Yi's pupils shrank when he saw the 1,000 severing hands. He smiled bitterly and said, "I thought there was no gap between us. This time, I came to Juelei City to defeat you. Now it seems that I was too naive." Wang Yi had reached the profound heaven realm, but he was still in the absolute saint realm. This was the gap between them. Your strength is not bad. If we are in the same realm, it is hard to say who will win. The 1,000 severing hands said indifferently. However, you are no match for Fang Chen. Huh? Wang Yi was puzzled and looked at the 1,000 severing hands. Everyone below the martial arts arena was puzzled. Even though Brother Fang's cultivation is only at the earth-shattering realm, his fighting prowess is already close to that of a profound heaven realm cultivator, 1,000 severing hands said with a chuckle. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he's invincible among the gods of chaos. Whoosh! There was an uproar below. Everyone was shocked. Many people noticed that the 1,000 severing hands did not say that he was invincible in Juelei City. He said that he was invincible among the pure sky gods. What did that mean? They did not think that the 1,000 severing hands was wrong. How could a profound God realm expert not understand what he said? How is that possible? Is he really that strong? Not only the people below, but even Wang Yi did not believe it. What? You don't believe it? The 1,000 severing hands asked. If you say that he has the combat strength of an absolute saint realm expert, I would believe it. But if you say that he has the combat strength of a profound heaven realm expert, I don't believe it. Wang Yi shook his head. Brother Fang once killed 3 absolute saints with one punch, the 1,000 severing hands said softly. Instantly, everyone was shocked. The 1,000 severing hands' words caused a storm in everyone's heart. Killing 3 ultimate saint stage warriors with a single punch. How strong was that? Chapter 2392. Just as the 1,000 severing hands had said, from a certain point of view, Wang Yi and Fang Chen were not on the same level. If Fang Chen made a move, Wang Yi would not be able to fight back. However, Wang Yi did not believe it at all. He looked at Fang Chen with a flicker of light in his eyes. Fang Chen stood calmly on the fighting ring. Although Thousand Severing Hands was a mysterious heaven realm martial artist, he was talking to Fang Chen with a smile on his face. In fact, there seemed to be a trace of profoundness in his words. Some smart people had already guessed that Thousand Severing Hands was taking the initiative to make friends with Fang Chen. Could it be that this guy is really as powerful as Thousand Severing Hands said? Could it be that he is afraid of losing to Wang Yi, so he deliberately asked Thousand Severing Hands to say that? The sound of discussion was endless. On the fighting ring, Wang Yi tried to calm himself down and said in a deep voice, "I don't believe that you can kill 3 absolute Saint Realm martial artists with one punch." Wang Yi had made his stance clear. He still wanted to challenge Fang Chen. Nonsense. Thousand Severing Hands scolded. This was simply nonsense. Even Thousand Severing Hands was not confident of defeating Fang Chen, let alone Han Tianshan. "Let's end this here." Thousand Severing Hands waved his hand and said. Fang Chen nodded slightly and was about to walk down the fighting ring. However, Wang Yi did not give up and said, "Are you afraid?" Fang Chen's footsteps stopped abruptly. He abruptly turned around, and a cold glint flashed in his pitch-black eyes. Just when everyone thought that he was going to get angry and start a fight, he said something that was out of everyone's expectations. "Your provocation is too bad." After saying that, Fang Chen walked down the fighting ring. However, after he took a few steps, he shook his head slightly and said, "Don't worry." Boom. Suddenly, he turned around and threw out a punch. Dong. The space shattered and a terrifying fist radiance shot out instantly. Below the fighting ring, everyone was stunned. They felt an extremely oppressive aura. So powerful. Everyone retreated. Even the Thousand Severing Hands automatically dodged. Crack. A simple punch had sent Wang Yi flying. When everyone came to their senses, there was a sentence in the air. "If you want to challenge me, cultivate for a few more years." Thousand Severing Hands, who was in the air, saw the scene below and smiled bitterly. He had tried to persuade Wang Yi, but the latter did not listen. Wang Yi, who was lying on the ground, spat out blood. How is this possible? He could not believe that there was such an expert to become a Han Tianshan. Furthermore, this person was an earth-opening realm cultivator. He was unwilling to give up, so he had bitterly cultivated for dozens of years, all for the sake of becoming famous in Absolute Thunder City. But now, he had ended up like this. "That punch just now was at most 1/10 of his true strength," said Yi Futian. Thousand Severing Hands glanced at Wang Yi indifferently and left. In the square, countless shocked eyes looked at Wang Yi. Their hearts were surging with waves of shock. Very soon, the news spread throughout Juelai City. Countless martial artists said that Fang Chen was invincible among the Han Tianshan. Wang Yi, who was an expert, could not withstand a punch from him. One could imagine how strong he was. Night covered the land. At the edge of Juelai City, 2 figures suddenly appeared below the city wall. "Young master, be careful. This is Juelai City," an old man said in a low voice. "Don't worry. It's just a Han Tianshan. I, Lei Sanju, have ways to kill him." Lei Sanju smiled. Soon, the two disappeared into the darkness. Early the next morning, Lei Sanju and his servant disguised themselves as ordinary people and hid in Juelai City. If they did not use their thunder cultivation technique, no one would notice them. Even if they did not have a residence token, they could stay in Juelai City for 7 days. As long as they killed Fang Chen and retreated within 7 days, it would be fine. "Young master." Early in the morning, the servant heard the news and hurriedly told Lei Sanju. Yesterday, Wang Yi set up an arena and challenged all the Han Tianshan. He defeated 99 Han Tianshan in a row. The 100th Han Tianshan was challenged by Fang Chen. What happened? In the end, Wang Yi was sent flying by Fang Chen with a single punch. At that time, even the Thousand Severing Hands appeared. He personally told Wang Yi that Fang Chen was an invincible god, the servant said. Lei Sanju's body surged with violent power. But soon, he restrained his aura. Lightning flashed in his dark eyes. He said coldly, although Wang Yi is weak, he can be ranked among the top in the absolute saint realm. But he couldn't even withstand a punch from this kid. At this moment, Lei Sanju finally felt how powerful Fang Chen was. The invisible pressure in his heart increased. I didn't expect Thousand Severing Hands to enter the profound heaven realm. Wang Yi and Thousand Severing Hands were from the same generation as Lei Sanju. The two of them were quite famous among the Hun Tianshan in the innate realm. Young master, do we need to change the plan? The servant asked. Lei Sanju shook his head. His dark eyes were filled with killing intent. He said, I'm well prepared. Let this kid be my stepping stone and help me enter the profound God realm. After saying that, Lei Sanju disappeared. At night, in the elegant courtyard, Ying Xiu was still in seclusion. In order not to disturb her, Fang Chen had set up a few array chains around her. He, on the other hand, was cultivating with his eyes closed. Recently, although his cultivation was stuck at a bottleneck, his primordial spirit was growing rapidly. He even felt that the innate soul reversal technique was about to break through. Phew! Suddenly, Fang Chen opened his eyes and exhaled a mouthful of turbid air. Immediately, his eyes glanced indifferently at a dark corner. Then, the corner of his lips curled up and he revealed an eerie smile. Whoosh! With a flick of his finger, the array model shot out and went into the darkness. Whoosh! Without any signs, the burning Sky 9 Changes array was set up. Come out. At this moment, Fang Chen stood up and looked at a certain part of the void as he spoke indifferently. Lei Sanju and the servant, who were hiding in the void, were shocked. He found me. Lei Sanju's eyes flickered as he thought to himself. Young master, the Hylei clan is very good at hiding. I don't believe that an Earth Expansion realm martial artist can find us. It's very likely that he's just testing us, the servant said. Hearing this, Lei Sanju restrained his body. You're not coming out. In the courtyard, Fang Chen stood quietly and waved his hand. The burning Sky 9 Changes array was exposed instantly. A violent explosion swept across the land and lit up the dark corner. A terrifying fireball flew towards Lei Sanju. Get lost. Lei Sanju let out a low growl and threw out a punch, blasting the fireball away. Then, he took a step forward and appeared in front of Fang Chen. Lightning element technique. Are you from the Hylei clan? Fang Chen saw through the lightning attribute in Lei San Divine Art's fist with a single glance. Hylei clan, Lei Sanju said coldly. You're Lei Sanju? Obviously, Fang Chen had heard of Lei Sanju from Ying Xiu. Where's Xiu? Lei Sanju asked. What does that have to do with you? Fang Chen said. She's my woman. Although she betrayed the Ying clan, she's still my fiancé. How can she leave with a stranger? Lei Sanju said calmly. His calm words contained a shocking thunderstorm. One could imagine that once Lei Sanju exploded, everyone would be terrified. The so-called engagement is just a joke. Ying Xiu has her own choice and everyone should respect her choice, Fang Chen said. If it was before, he wouldn't care about this. But now, it was different. He saw Ying Xiu as his younger sister. Especially after learning about Ying Xiu's experience in the Ying family, she felt even more indignant for her. Now, Lei Sanju actually came to ask for him. How ridiculous. You, Lei Sanju's face gradually turned cold. You dare to touch my woman? Do you believe that I will wring your head off? Lei Sanju said in a domineering manner. Fang Chen shook his head. Lei Sanju, you think too highly of yourself. Do you think you can disregard the Black Thunder clan just because you've killed a Saint Realm limit warrior? Lei Sanju walked towards Fang Chen step by step. The servant behind him took the lead and rushed towards Fang Chen, saying, Young master, let me take the lead for you. Boom. With just a single punch, the servant was killed. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 2393. Lei Sanju was completely enraged. Although he was not the most outstanding disciple of the Hylei clan, he was still famous among the heaven gods in the innate realm. He had once competed with Thousand Severing Hands and the others. Although Thousand Severing Hands was ahead of him and had entered the profound heaven realm before him, he was not in a hurry at all. His body constitution and Ying Xiu's myriad formation body could completely awaken the bloodline of the Hailei clan. At that time, his strength would skyrocket as he possessed the purest bloodline. His potential would also increase as a result. However, the Hailei clan did not announce Ying Xiu's special body constitution to the outside world. If she was an ordinary girl, she would not have let Lei Sanju take the risk to come to Juelei City. "You're dead," Lei Sanju said coldly. "Who do you think you are? You weren't even born when I was in the innate realm." Even now, the number of heaven gods who were more powerful than Lei Sanju in the innate realm could be counted on one hand. When one's strength reached a certain level, one's cultivation level was no longer that important. Lei Sanju had thought that Lei Sanju would obediently hand over Ying Xiu and kill himself if he came in person. Who would have thought that Lei Sanju would kill his servant in front of him? "I want you dead." Lei Sanju let out a low growl, and a crackling sound of thunder could be heard from his body. In the blink of an eye, his body was covered with complicated thunder runes. These thunder runes formed an armor in front of his chest along with the sound of thunder. Thunder armor? Fang Chen was slightly startled when he saw this. The Hailei clan was indeed wealthy to be able to produce such a powerful thunder armor. Armor was the last thing that weapon forgers wanted to make. The crafting of each set of armor required a lot of time and a lot of precious materials. This thunder armor looks illusory, but it's actually very hard. Fang Chen said to himself. It's not inferior to my myriad sword body. No wonder Lei Sanju was so confident with such an armor. Boom! Fang Chen punched out and hit the thunder armor. Suddenly, a deafening sound rang out. The fist light exploded on the armor and was instantly swallowed up by the berserk aura of thunder. In the blink of an eye, the fist radiance dissipated. You want to break through my thunder armor with this little bit of strength? Lei Sanju sneered. He stomped his foot and charged toward Fang Chen. At the same time, a large halberd appeared in his hand, the thunder halberd. Mid-grade Ling Tian grade weapon, lightning halberd. Thunder descends, incinerate everything. Lei Sanju bellowed and waved his thunderbolt halberd in the air. Dong! A deafening sound resounded through the sky. The thunderbolt halberd struck the void and shattered it. Then, a ball of thunderbolt flame instantly spread out. Hissing sounds could be heard as the vast void was burned by the lightning flames. Thunderous flame. Fang Chen said softly. Although the lightning flames were strong, they couldn't pose a threat to Fang Chen. Pure strength can't break through the thunder armor's defense. Fang Chen grinned and took out the hidden star sword. The hidden star sword was at the chaos level. Even if it hid its aura, it wasn't something that ordinary people could withstand. Open! Fang Chen bellowed. The hidden star sword flew out and cut through the void as if it was cutting tofu. It then rushed into the thunderbolt flame. Mph, my thunderbolt flame was collected from the innate thunderbolt cliff. Its temperature is so high that even a profound heaven realm martial artist wouldn't dare to resist it. It was collected in the thunderbolt halberd and nourished with the blood of my Black Thunder clan for countless years. You want to cut through my thunderbolt flame with a mere weapon? Lei Sanju was very confident in his thunderbolt flame. His eyes were filled with disdain. It's useless. Lei Sanju could already see the scene of Fang Chen being burned by the thunderbolt flame. However, just as he was about to control the thunderbolt halberd to burn Fang Chen, a shocking scene appeared. Crack! The hidden star sword cut through the thunderbolt flame as if it was cutting tofu. This, Lei Sanju was dumbfounded. It cut through the scorching thunderbolt flame with brute force. His weapon. Lei Sanju looked at the hidden star sword and exclaimed in his heart. Supreme grade sky surmounting weapon. Lei Sanju's eyes were filled with greed. Mph, even a supreme grade sky surmounting weapon can't break through my thunderbolt armor. After pondering for a moment, Lei Sanju snorted and calmed down. The energy in his body surged and he continued to swing the thunderbolt halberd at Fang Chen. Crack! Without the support of the thunderbolt halberd, The thunderbolt flame instantly shattered and was completely dispersed by the hidden star sword. Afterward, the hidden star sword didn't stop. It carried a violent Ashura sword chi and swooped down, colliding with Lei Sanju's thunderbolt halberd. Dong! A shocking power surged out from the point of impact. Lei Sanju felt his blood boil and his hand hurt. A shocking force came from the thunderbolt halberd, causing Lei Sanju's body to stagger. Break! Lei Sanju stared at the hidden star sword, thinking that it would break after being hit by the thunderbolt halberd. However, his wishful thinking didn't work out. Cracks suddenly appeared on the powerful thunderbolt halberd. Then, the energy in the thunderbolt halberd dissipated. Impossible! Lei Sanju roared and channeled the energy in his body into the thunderbolt halberd. However, it didn't help. The thunderbolt halberd had broken. Crack! The hidden star sword pressed down again. The thunderbolt halberd finally couldn't withstand the pressure and shattered. Pieces of broken metal fell to the ground. Every sound was like a hammer that pounded on Lei Sanju's heart. How is this possible? He had nurtured the thunderbolt halberd for a long time with the bloodline of the Black Lightning clan. Although the thunderbolt halberd was a middle-grade sky-surmounting weapon, it could unleash the power of an upper-grade sky-surmounting weapon when combined with the bloodline of the Black Lightning clan. He couldn't believe that the thunderbolt halberd that had accompanied him for his whole life would shatter. That is, finally, Lei Sanju discovered the uniqueness of the hidden star sword. Crash! A red light flashed on the hidden star sword. Suddenly, Lei Sanju's body trembled. His eyes were filled with fear. Chaos level? Lei Sanju cried out. Unfortunately, it was too late. His body was shrouded by the aura of the hidden star sword. He was imprisoned on the ground and couldn't move. He looked flustered and wanted to escape. Poochie! The hidden star sword chopped down on his head, immediately splitting it into two halves. Crack! Lei Sanju's body fell to the ground. The thunderbolt armor that he was so proud of had already shattered under the powerful attack of the hidden star sword. Phew! He heaved a sigh of relief and kept the hidden star sword. If the hidden star sword wasn't at the chaos level, it would be difficult to kill Lei Sanju. Fang Chen said to himself. At this moment, he had a deeper understanding. Those big clans with a deep foundation were not comparable to those ordinary clans. Lei Sanju was only a relatively good disciple among the younger generation of the Black Lightning clan, but he had such powerful combat strength. Thunderbolt Flame, Thunderbolt Halberd, and Thunderbolt Armor. With these three combined with the bloodline of the Black Lightning clan, he could erupt with unimaginable power. With Lei Sanju's strength, he could even protect himself against a real profound Heaven Realm martial artist. Unfortunately, he met the freak Fang Chen. Chaos grade, that was an existence above Ling Tian grade. Even a real profound god would be afraid of it, let alone a chaotic sky god. It was not an unjust death to die under the chaos level weapon. He put away Lei Sanju's Sumeru ring and burned the two bodies. The courtyard returned to its peaceful state as if nothing had happened. In the dark, the Vice Pavilion Master of the Extreme Thunder Pavilion glanced at the courtyard and then disappeared. This kid has great potential. No wonder the Pavilion Master asked us to treat him well. This was the Vice Pavilion Master's thought. He could imagine that the Black Lightning clan would be furious when they learned that Lei Sanju had died in Extreme Thunder City. However, with the Pavilion Master of the Extreme Thunder Pavilion, even the Black Lightning Star King had to be cautious. After Lei Sanju's ferment in the peaceful Black Lightning clan, the storm finally came. The Thunderbolt Destruction 3 arts was a slap to the Black Lightning clan's face. Big clans could ignore other things, but they could not ignore their face. Not long after, the Black Lightning clan sent out a message. They must kill Fang Chen. Chapter 2394. The Black Lightning family's must-kill order quickly reached Fang Chen's ears. Some of the more well-informed forces had already heard about Lei Sanju's death. Fang Chen's name had truly spread among the various forces in the innate world. Many people were guessing who this person was since he dared to kill Lei Sanju of the Black Lightning family. There were many forces in the innate world, and the Black Lightning family had the legendary mystic light realm expert, Ancestor Black Lightning. It could be said that they were one of the top forces. One had to know that there were only 7 peak mystic light realm experts in the entire innate world. Mystic light realm mystic gods had the ability to protect themselves in the chaos void. As long as they didn't do anything stupid, they wouldn't be in any danger. Even in the starry sky, they were considered experts. A normal sect wouldn't dare to offend a force with a mystic light realm expert. Even though ancestor Black Lightning hadn't appeared in the innate world for thousands of years, he was still a force to be reckoned with. This was the power of a mystic light realm expert. Over the countless years, there would often be small conflicts between the forces, but they didn't dare to openly kill a force that had a mystic light realm expert in it. Fang Chen's name instantly spread throughout the innate world. Extreme Thunder City, elegant courtyard, Big Brother Fang Chen, the Black Lightning family is too despicable. Yingxiu only learned that Lei Sanju had been killed by Fang Chen after she finished cultivating. Thinking about how she had almost married Lei Sanju, a complicated expression appeared on Yingxiu's face. At the same time, she was worried about the Black Lightning family's revenge. She knew that the Black Lightning family was very protective of their own. Now that they had given the must-kill order, they would definitely hunt down Fang Chen. Don't worry. No matter how strong the Black Lightning family is, they won't dare to cause trouble in Extreme Thunder City, Fang Chen said softly. But Yingxiu blamed herself. Fang Chen didn't have to get involved in this. Xiu, focus on comprehending the array. Don't think too much, Fang Chen said as he patted Xiu's shoulder. With his current strength, even if he faced a profound Heaven Realm martial artist, he had the ability to protect himself. Once the Heijin golden armor was successfully refined, he would have the courage to fight even against a Xian Qi realm expert. If they wanted to kill him, the Hai Lei clan would have to pay a high price. In the vast innate world, the core area was the innate district. All the experts in the innate world were gathered here. Apart from the sect, there were also some dangerous places. However, no danger zone could pose a problem for human martial artists. The wisdom of the human race was boundless. 3,000 miles north of Juelai City, there was a huge mountain range. Within this mountain range, there were several towering mountains that reached into the clouds. This place was shrouded in smoke and the environment was extremely harsh. Under normal circumstances, very few martial artists would come here. Even if there were occasionally some exploration teams, they were all formed by profound God. Today, in an open space in the Savage Mountains. Whoosh. The leader of the group was a man with a face full of stubble. He took a deep breath, looked around, and a smile appeared on his face. How can a mere Savage Mountain trouble us? The stubble-bearded man sneered, not putting the Savage Mountain in his eyes at all. Brother Tan, don't be careless. The blue-clothed man's eyes flashed as he reminded him. Everyone says that the Savage Mountain is the absolute death zone of the innate world. Profound God will definitely die if they enter it. However, I came in unscathed. This means that the Savage Mountain doesn't live up to its name. Brother Tan sneered, not putting the Savage Mountain in his eyes at all. When the others saw this, they wanted to say something but stopped. In the end, the blue-clothed man shook his head and said, Brother Tan, we shouldn't stay here for long. Let's hurry up and climb the mountain. Okay. Brother Tan said. After a short rest, they continued to climb the mountain. Rumble. Suddenly, there was a deafening sound. Dust flew up from the peak of the Savage Mountain as a black mass swooped down. What is that? One of them noticed this, and his body began to tremble. That is, Brother Tan also raised his head. When he saw that shocking scene, his heart was filled with fear. Run. Brother Tan was the first to run down the Savage Mountain, wanting to escape. However, it was too late. Rumble. Puny humans, how dare you invade the Savage Mountain? This is unforgivable. An enormous monstrous beast spoke the human language. Following its command, the densely packed monstrous beasts completely engulfed Brother Tan and the others. In the blink of an eye, Brother Tan and the others were killed. It's time for the Savage Mountain's beast race to come out. The huge demonic beast in the lead looked down with its eyes as big as gongs. Soon, the news spread. The Savage Mountain in the north of the innate world had a beast race. An unprecedented number of beasts had all come out. The entire Savage Mountain was in danger. When the major forces received the news, they were all shocked. The Savage Mountain's beasts are moving. Could it be that a treasure has appeared? It must be. It's said that every time there is a beast race in the Savage Mountain, there will be a shocking treasure. This is an opportunity. We must seize it. In just 3 days, the news of the beast race in the Savage Mountain had spread throughout the innate world. Even the Hylay family and other major forces had made corresponding countermeasures to deal with the beast race. A beast race in the Savage Mountain? Hylay City, Hylay family's territory. A strange look flashed in the Black Thunder Star monarch's dark eyes. When he heard the news, his heart trembled a little. Patriarch, it's been a long time since a beast race has appeared in the Savage Mountain. This time, a treasure must have appeared. Elder Hylay knew very well what kind of earth-shattering treasure had appeared the last time there was a beast race in the Savage Mountain. I remember that the last time there was verdant wood chi. The Hylay Star King suppressed the excitement in his heart and tapped his finger on the wooden table beside him. Verdant wood chi was a very pure wood elemental energy. After a wood elemental martial artist absorbed it, his strength would increase to an unimaginable level. Moreover, the wood elemental cultivation technique he cultivated would reach perfection in an instant. This was the best temptation for wood elemental martial artists. That's right. The last time there was a beast race in the Savage Mountain, Reverend Kanglin was lucky enough to obtain the verdant wood chi, said Elder Hylay. The major forces in the innate world fought each other and blood flowed like a river. However, in the end, Reverend Kanglin was the one who got what he wanted. Reverend Kanglin was a wood elemental martial artist. His cloudy orchid butterfly hand was a top wood elemental cultivation technique. After obtaining the verdant wood chi, his strength skyrocketed and his cloudy orchid butterfly hand reached perfection. In the final battle, he slaughtered his opponents and became a reverend. After that battle, peace returned to the Savage Mountain. The beast race was over. Reverend Kanglin's reputation rose and he became one of the best among the profound gods. After so many years, the beast race in the Savage Mountain reappeared. Not only the Hylay family, but the other minor forces were also tempted. The beast race has just started, and the profound heaven realm and profound chi realm demonic beasts have only appeared. This is the best time to train our troops. The Hylay Star King said lightly, tell Lei Chenjue to lead the younger generation of the Hylay family to the outskirts of the Savage Mountain. They will hunt profound god-level demonic beasts and increase their strength as much as possible. Yes, Patriarch. Elder Hylay replied. At the same time, the major forces were scrambling to make preparations. The younger generation of the major sect began to move toward the Savage Mountain. On the other hand, the profound chi and profound star realm experts didn't make a move. They were paying attention to the movements of the beast horde. Under normal circumstances, the beast race would last for a while. At the beginning, the beast race was weak. However, as the beast race grew stronger, the treasure would appear. Therefore, the top overlords were watching the beast race from the shadows. In the elegant courtyard of the Great Thunder City. Beast race. Fang Chen furrowed his brows as he pondered. This was the first time he had heard of the beast race, so he didn't know much about it. The Vice Pavilion Lord of the Great Thunder Pavilion came to visit Chen Fan and said, the beast race in the Savage Mountain happens every once in a while. Every time it happens, there will be a treasure appearing. Danger and opportunity coexist. Although the beast race is powerful, if you can find some treasure, it will be a great gain. What do you think, Pavilion Lord? Fang Chen looked at the Vice Pavilion Lord and asked. The Pavilion Lord is in seclusion and no one is allowed to disturb him. I am only here to remind you. Don't go out during this time. Also, be prepared. When the Pavilion Lord comes out of seclusion, the younger generation of the Great Thunder City will form a team and head to the Savage Mountain to train. Chapter 2395. Black Thunder Star King's Trick. The beast tide soon swept through the entire innate world. Many forces were taking this matter seriously. The destructive power of the demonic beasts was very strong. While many forces were searching for treasures, They were also trying their best to destroy the demonic beast army. Otherwise, once all the demonic beasts in the barbaric mountains came out, they would occupy the innate realm, and the human race would be plunged into misery and suffering. On a mountain peak thousands of miles away from the barbaric mountains. Through the void, the Black Thunder Star King looked at the towering savage mountain in the distance. It's a black mass. The beast tide this time is more ferocious than before. Black Thunder Star King said. Patriarch, what do we need to do? Elder He Lei asked. Lei Qianjue has led the younger generation and the profound heaven state cultivators to the barbaric mountain. They should have reached the foot of the mountain by now. When the Black Thunder Star Monarch was about to speak, a light suddenly flashed through his mind. Soon after, a sinister smile flashed across his pitch-black eyes. Within the territory of the wild mountains, in a certain forest. Roar. The cries of the demonic beasts continued. Groups of demonic beasts left the savage mountains in batches to explore the human territory. Strictly speaking, they were the vanguard. After the exploration was completed, he would report the information back. Move out. Suddenly, a black shadow appeared in the middle of a small group of demonic beasts. Bang! With a fierce punch, he sent one of the demonic beasts flying. In an instant, the other demonic beasts roared in anger and released their violent energy to besiege the black figure. Voila! Lightning flashed in the sky, and the black shadow revealed its true appearance. Black Thunder Star King. Stupid guy. The Black Thunder Star Monarch deliberately disguised his aura and killed a demonic beast. After successfully enraging the other demonic beasts, his figure flashed and quickly left. Roar. The demonic beasts were enraged, and they chased after him in a frenzy. The Black Thunder Star Monarch purposely slowed down, allowing the demonic beasts behind him to chase after him unhurriedly. 3,000 li. The savage mountain was only 3,000 li away from Extreme Thunder City. To an expert like the Black Thunder Star King, it was a matter of a blink of an eye. However, in order to lure this small group of demonic beasts, he deliberately slowed down. In the blink of an eye, an hour had passed. The demonic beasts' eyes were red from the killing. There was only one thought in their minds, and that was to kill this despicable human in front of them. Damned humans, how dare you barge into the desolate mountains and kill my clansmen? Hoo. Thunder City was already in sight. The Black Thunder Star King suddenly increased his speed and instantly disappeared into the void. The few demonic beasts that were chasing madly had lost their target, so they could only vent their anger on the Thunder Jewelay City in front of them. Roar. His angry roar spread into Jewelay City, causing a great panic. Bang. The bodies of these demonic beasts were very large. They directly jumped over the city wall and entered Jewelay City. Poochie. Wherever they passed, their large claws would stretch out. With a ripping sound, ordinary cultivators would die at their hands. In the blink of an eye, the streets were covered with blood and corpses. Hurry up and call the people from the Absolute Thunder Pavilion. Fear spread in their hearts, and everyone retreated one after another. At the same time, they went to invite the cultivators from the Dew Thunder Pavilion. What's that? Where did these demonic beasts come from? Why do they dare to barge into Jewelay City and start a massacre? Damn it, they are too cruel. They did not give face to the pavilion master at all. In the midst of the discussion, the cultivators from the Dew Thunder Pavilion finally arrived. Evil creatures. The deputy pavilion master leaped and floated in the air. A terrifying aura instantly spread out. He stretched out his hand and grabbed the head of one of the demonic beasts. Crack. With a strong twist, the demonic beast's head was directly crushed. Roar. When the remaining demonic beasts saw this, they fell into a state of madness and rushed towards the deputy pavilion master crazily. Courting death. The deputy pavilion master was very strong. The demonic beasts in front of him were no match for him at all. In the blink of an eye, the demonic beasts were killed by the deputy pavilion master. Clean up this place. The deputy pavilion master took the corpses of the demonic beasts away and left such a sentence. On the 9th floor of the Dew Thunder Pavilion. Under the lead of the deputy pavilion master, Fang Chen came here again. After seeing the pavilion master, Fang Chen was a little surprised. Pavilion Master, what did you find? The Deputy Pavilion Master asked straight to the point. Several demonic beasts' corpses were lying on the ground. They were killed by the Deputy Pavilion Master previously. A beast tide appeared in the Savage Mountain. Presumably, these demonic beasts should be from the Savage Mountain. The Pavilion Master stroked his beard and said faintly, "But, the Savage Mountain is a full 3,000 miles away from Savage Mountain. It's impossible for them to come here in such a short time. Every time there was a beast tide riot in the Savage Mountain, the advance troops would explore carefully. The initial exploration range was just around the Savage Mountain." The Pavilion Master was somewhat puzzled. Why would they cross 3,000 miles and attack Savage Mountain? Could it be that this beast tide is different from before? The Deputy Pavilion Master asked. The Peerless Thunder Pavilion Master shook his head as his gaze landed on Fang Chen. Fang Chen shrugged his shoulders, not understanding the Pavilion Master's meaning. Black Thunder Clan, the Pavilion Master suddenly said. "Senior, are you saying that the beast tide is related to the Black Thunder Clan?" Fang Chen frowned and said with a gloomy face. The Pavilion Master shook his head and sneered, "How can a mere Black Thunder Clan be related to the beast tide? What I'm saying is that these demonic beasts are related to the Black Thunder Clan. I just sensed carefully. There's a trace of lightning aura on their bodies." The Pavilion Master analyzed, when the beast tide starts, as the advance troops, they definitely won't rashly attack Savage Mountain that's 3,000 miles away. In addition, they have the lightning aura of the Black Thunder Clan. There's only one explanation. The people of the Black Thunder Clan deliberately led these demonic beasts outside Savage Mountain. This, moreover, they are forcing you to panic and leave Savage Mountain. The Pavilion Master and the Black Thunder Clan had been at odds for so long. He knew them like the back of his hand. Black Thunder Clan. Fang Chen clenched his fist and said coldly. The Pavilion Master didn't dwell on this matter. He waved his hand and said, "I called you here to tell you about the beast tide in the Savage Mountain." Pavilion Master, are you sending the younger generation to the Savage Mountain to gain experience? Fang Chen asked. He had already learned about the situation from the Deputy Pavilion Master. However, after this incident, Fang Chen was a little worried. What if the experts of the Black Thunder Clan were hiding in the Savage Mountain and ambushing him? The Pavilion Master seemed to have seen through Fang Chen's worries. He smiled and said, "Don't worry. Every time the beast tide starts, the major forces of the innate world have an unwritten agreement. The strong can't attack the weak. Only by working together to repel the beast tide will this rule be nullified. If during this period, the strong don't care about their reputation and attack the weak, they will be jointly punished by the other forces." Hearing this, Fang Chen was instantly relieved. Even the Black Thunder Star King wouldn't dare to ignore the joint punishment of the high-level experts of the innate world. The appearance of the beast tide is an opportunity for the human clan. From today on, you and Thousand Severing Hands will lead the young warriors of the Extreme Thunder City and the Profound Heaven Realm warriors to the Savage Mountain to hunt the demonic beasts and gain experience, the Pavilion Master said. Fang Chen had already known the beast tide like the back of his hand. After hearing the Pavilion Master's words, he was overjoyed. During this period, his cultivation was stuck at a bottleneck. He needed to seek a breakthrough in a life-and-death battle. Fang Chen, you are representing the Extreme Thunder City this time. Don't embarrass the Extreme Thunder City. There are no restrictions among the younger generation. You can fight at will. The Deputy Pavilion Master said, however, the Savage Mountain is very large. When you enter, the first thing you have to be careful of is the beast tide. Unless it is a last resort, don't attack the human clan warriors. The beast tide was the first. If the powerful demonic beasts in the Savage Mountain revived, it would be a crisis that swept across the innate world. Therefore, while looking for opportunities and treasures, they had to kill as many demonic beasts as possible. The more demonic beasts you kill, the more credits you will get. When the beast tide is over, the high-level experts of the innate world will jointly judge. The top 100 disciples with the most credits will be rewarded, the Deputy Pavilion Master continued. After a brief discussion, the Pavilion Master continued to refine the Black Thunder golden armor. The deputy pavilion master summoned Thousand Severing Hands and asked him and Fang Chen to lead the team to the Savage Mountain. Rumble. Just when Fang Chen and the others gathered and were ready to set off, all of a sudden, a shocking aura spread out. Someone had broken through to the profound heaven realm. Chapter 2396. On the 15th day of the Beast Tide, Fang Chen finally arrived with the people from the Thunder City. What a terrifying aura! Standing in front of the Savage Mountain, the towering Savage Mountain had already become a black mass, occupied by countless demonic beasts. This is just the early stage of the Beast Tide. The later stage, the stronger the monsters, Chen Jusho said. This time, he and Fang Chen led the team together. Although the latter's cultivation was only at the earth-splitting realm, he did not dare to underestimate him. In his mind, what the Thunder Pavilion Master said to him vaguely echoed. Fang Chen's strength was not below his. If it was someone else who said that, he would definitely ignore it. But the Thunder Pavilion Master was different. His strength was so strong that Chen Jusho looked up to him. Moreover, Chen Jusho was able to break through the bottleneck and become a profound god because of the Thunder Pavilion Master. Every time the Beast Tide starts, the disciples of the sect in the innate world will come here to train. Chen Jusho explained, the closer we are to the top of the Savage Mountains, the stronger the monsters are. It is said that in the late stage of the mysterious star realm, there will be a large number of monsters. If we don't exterminate them before the Beast Tide completely breaks out, there will be profound God realm monsters. Hearing this, Fang Chen's eyes flashed with a strange light. But Brother Fang, you don't have to worry. We just need to train at the foot of the Savage Mountains. Don't go too deep. Generally, there will be no problem. While the two were chatting, Wang Yi, who was dressed in black, quickly flew over from the distance without any expression on his face. When he came to Fang Chen, he said in a low voice, I've found out that the younger generation of the sect has gathered on the Lesser Immeasurable Mountain to discuss how to deal with the Beast Tide. Lesser Immeasurable Mountain? Hearing this, Chen Jusho's face showed a strange look. He immediately looked at Fang Chen and said, the Lesser Immeasurable Mountain is a famous mountain in the innate world. 1,000 years ago, Ancestor Black Thunder and the Thunder Pavilion Master had a duel on this mountain, Chen Jusho said slowly. Fang Chen nodded and said nothing. Brother Fang, I think we should also go to the Minor Immeasurable Mountain to meet up with the other sect's geniuses, Thousand Severing Hands suddenly said. Fang Chen was puzzled and asked, why? The Beast Tide was imminent, and they were only the vanguard, killing the demonic beasts in the periphery and improving their own strength. There was no need to discuss anything important about fighting against the Beast Tide. Haha, it's said to be a meeting to discuss how to deal with the Beast Tide, but in reality, it's just a stage for the young geniuses of each sect to show off their skills, Thousand Hands said. Every once in a while, the geniuses of the various forces of the innate world would gather together at the Lesser Immeasurable Mountain to discuss Tao and spar with each other. However, only they knew that they were not convinced of each other's superiority and wanted to step on each other's heads. They gathered together and fought against each other to determine the ranking and so on. The younger generation was high-spirited. No matter what it was, they always wanted to be number one. Over time, the Immeasurable Small Summit received the recognition of the experts of the innate realm, and gradually grew into a large-scale event. I just didn't expect that they would hold a summit at this time. Thousand Hands said seriously. Our Thunder City is one of the most powerful forces in the innate world. Although we are not as powerful as those top forces, we have the support of the Thunder Pavilion Lord. If we don't go, people will gossip about us. Fang Chen understood what Thousand Hands was trying to say. Will the Black Thunder family be there? Fang Chen asked. Of course, the Black Thunder clan was the one who proposed the Immeasurable Mountain meeting. They are the hosts, said Chen Ju. If I'm not mistaken, Lei Chenjue will be the host of the meeting. Lei Chenjue? This was the first time Fang Chen had heard of Lei Chenjue's name, so he didn't know much about him. Lei Chenjue, the man you killed, was considered an elite in the Black Thunder family. However, Lei Chenjue was the most talented genius of the Black Thunder family in the last 10,000 years. He is very powerful. You will understand when you meet him. Lei Chenjue of the Black Thunder family. Fang Chen murmured the name. A moment later, a murderous glint flashed in Fang Chen's eyes. He said, "If that is the case, let's go and have a look." The immeasurable small mountain was located near the barbaric mountains. Standing at the top of the mountain, one could clearly see the situation in the barbaric mountains. With the presence of an overlord, the beasts in the barbaric mountains didn't dare to come out. However, as time went by, the beast tide would become stronger and stronger. One day, the beast tide would come out of the barbaric mountains and fight with the humans. At the peak of the immeasurable small mountain, the younger generation of the sect had gathered. Some of the weaker sect members sat not far from the peak of the mountain and talked with each other. Meanwhile, the top prodigies stood at the peak of the mountain. Lei Xing, why are you the host of the immeasurable small mountain summit? Suddenly, a man walked up to Lei Xing and asked with a smile. My brother, Lei Chenjue, has gone deep into the barbaric mountains to kill the beasts. But he has already told me that he will be here soon. Lei Xing said with a smile. Lei Xing was tall and burly. He exuded a powerful thunder chi. He was the second most powerful overlord in the Lei family after Lei Chenjue. He had entered the profound heaven realm a long time ago. However, he was still at the early stage of the profound heaven realm. In the blink of an eye, many prodigies came to visit. As the host, Lei Xing kept greeting them. 6 hours later, Fang Chen and the others arrived and attracted many people's attention. 1,000 hands? Even the Thunder City is here? Ha ha ha, this is going to be interesting. Everyone knew that the Black Thunder family and the Thunder City had a bad relationship. Every time the immeasurable small mountain summit was held, they would fight with each other. Let's go. Let's go up. Chen Ju-shou walked at the front. A violent power radiated out from his body, instantly scaring off many people. What? 1,000 hands has entered the profound heaven realm? Some of the martial artists who wanted to pick a fight with 1,000 hands quickly backed away. They didn't expect 1,000 severing hands to step into the profound heaven realm after so many years. It seemed like absolute Thunder City came prepared this time. Hey, isn't that Wang Yi behind 1,000 hands? Someone recognized Wang Yi and was shocked when he found out that Wang Yi had also entered the profound heaven realm. Even he has entered the profound heaven realm? 2 profound heaven realm cultivators are leading the team. No wonder the Thunder City is so confident. If Lei Chenjue doesn't show up, Lei Xing alone won't be able to control the situation. The sound of discussion spread halfway up the mountain. Lei Xing, who was greeting everyone at the top of the mountain, also heard the discussion. He clasped his hands behind his back and stood at the edge of the mountain. He looked down and his eyes fell on 1,000 hands. 1,000 hands, Wang Yi. Lei Xing said lightly. 2 profound heaven realm cultivators? Are they trying to pressure the Black Thunder family? Although Lei Chenjue wasn't here yet, Lei Xing had the Black Thunder family behind him. Besides, even if both 1,000 hands and Wang Yi had entered the profound heaven realm, he was confident that he could defeat both of them. Lei Xing, they are not friendly. Many elites looked at Lei Xing curiously, wondering how he was going to deal with the aftermath. Who is that guy behind Lei Xing? When the people of Thunder City were halfway up the mountain, someone finally noticed Fang Chen. He was only an Earth Realm cultivator, but he was able to walk behind 1,000 hands. This proved that he had a high status in the Thunder City. Soon, someone found out Fang Chen's identity. He killed Ying Hua and Elder Ying Shan of the Ying family in the Cloud District and Fang Chen who stole the Black Thunder family's Black Thunder ores. Suddenly, everyone was shocked. Is he Fang Chen? I heard that with his earth-splitting realm cultivation base, he killed 3 absolute saint stage martial artists with a single punch. Are you serious? No matter how powerful an earth realm cultivator is, he can't be that powerful. I don't believe it. Many people didn't believe it because the news came from Thunder City. On the mountain peak, Lei Xing was very clear about Fang Chen's identity and strength. He squinted his eyes and looked at Fang Chen. He is Fang Chen? Young Master Lei Xing, he is Fang Chen. One of his subordinates said with a smile. Although no one could prove that Fang Chen was the murderer of Lei Sanju's death in Thunder Jewelei City, the Black Thunder family had placed the blame on Fang Chen. This is truly a case of wearing out iron shoes in a fruitless search, only to find it without any effort. Since you are here to seek death, then don't blame me, Lei Yixing, for being impolite. Lei Yixing's face revealed a sinister smile. Halfway up the mountain, there were some powerful sects blocking the path of Thousand Severing Hands and the others. Thunder City is not qualified to step on the mountain peak. If you want to participate in the immeasurable mountain gathering, stay here. Otherwise, don't blame us for being impolite. Either stay here or get out of the immeasurable mountain. The Thousand Severing Hands heard the reprimanding voices one after another. The latter snorted coldly. Anyone who was hostile to the Thunder City was just a lackey of the Black Thunder clan. Let them come up. Just as Thousand Hands was about to make a move, Lei Yixing suddenly spoke. Thousand Hands raised his head and exchanged a glance with Lei Yixing. Behind Lei Yixing, Fang Chen did not look at Lei Yixing at all. There was no expression on his face, and he looked very calm. It was as if all this had nothing to do with him. Lei Yixing sneered. Stop pretending. I want to see if you can still be as calm as you are now. After Lei Yixing spoke, no one stopped them. The people of Thunder City successfully stepped on the mountain peak. Thousand Hands, long time no see. Thousand Hands, you have also stepped into the profound heaven realm. Many sky prides greeted Thousand Hands and Wang Yi. After all, stepping into the profound heaven realm at such a young age meant that he was qualified to be on the same level as them. You are Fang Chen? Lei Yixing ignored the Thousand Severing Hands and looked straight at Fang Chen. Fang Chen remained silent. Lei Yixing was furious and said, I'm talking to you. Lei Yixing, be more respectful. Brother Fang is here on behalf of our absolute Thunder City, Thousand Severing Hands said with a frown. Humph, I'm giving you guys face by allowing you to come here. Before he could finish, he was interrupted by Wang Yi. Lei Yixing, do you dare accept my challenge? Wang Yi was a straightforward person and did not like to talk. Lei Yixing's words had deeply provoked Wang Yi. The latter did not hesitate to issue a challenge. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 2397. Wang Yi had just broken through to the mysterious heaven realm and was still in a stable state. However, as a member of Thunder City, he could not tolerate Lei Yixing's humiliation. Hence, he challenged the latter directly. Wang Yi, are you challenging me? Hearing Wang Yi's words, even Lei Yixing was a little surprised. He looked at Wang Yi as if he was looking at an idiot. Are you kidding? Lei Yixing laughed out loud with a mocking look on his face. Cut the crap. Wang Yi said coldly with a gloomy face. Boom. Suddenly, Lei Yixing's body exuded an extremely violent energy. His dark eyes stared at Wang Yi with murderous intent. You're courting death. Lei Yixing attacked. He clenched his fist and a crackling sound was heard. In the next moment, he leaped and turned into an afterimage, charging towards Wang Yi. Bang! A deafening sound suddenly came from the peak of the lesser immeasurable mountain. Dust flew up and a huge pit was formed on the ground. At this moment, Lei Yixing was still standing in the same place as if nothing had happened. He glanced at Wang Yi who was in a sorry state in the pit and his face was full of disdain. If everyone in Thunder City is like this, then get out of the lesser immeasurable mountain. Lei Yixing said, the lesser immeasurable mountain summit is a summit for the top geniuses of the innate world. You're not welcome here. As Lei Yixing spoke, he looked at Qianju. In Thunder City, only Qianju was worthy of his attention. The others were not worthy of his attention. Qianju frowned and was about to attack when a voice suddenly entered his ears and stopped him. Brother Qian, you don't have to do anything. I'm enough. Fang Chen said casually. Qianju's expression changed when he heard that. In the end, he stopped in his tracks. Fang Chen looked at Lei Yixing and said with a smile, Brother Qian is the leader of the younger generation in Thunder City. Lei Yixing, you are not qualified to challenge him. After a pause, he continued, defeat me and you will be qualified to challenge Brother Qian. In fact, Fang Chen said that to provoke Lei Yixing. He could tell at a glance that Lei Yixing had just entered the profound heaven realm, which was the same as Wang Yi's. With his strength, he still had a very high chance of defeating Lei Yixing. Imagine an earth-opening realm martial artist fighting against a profound heaven realm martial artist. Only such a shocking scene would be able to slap the Black Thunder clan's face. Of course, the most important thing was that if the Hai Lei clan wanted him dead, they would have to pay the price. You! Lei Yixing sneered. If it were someone else, he would not have cared at all. However, the person in front of him was Fang Chen, the one who had killed Lei Sanju. He vaguely remembered that the Black Thunder Star King had once said that if he met Fang Chen in the Savage Mountains, he should kill him without hesitation. From a certain point of view, Fang Chen and the Hai Lei clan were mortal enemies. That's right. Just me. Fang Chen said indifferently, without any expression on his face. I'll let you know what death feels like. Lei Yixing's face was ferocious as he slowly approached Fang Chen. Boom. The aura of thunder filled the air. Thunder runes flickered on Lei Yixing's body as violent energy swept over. Everyone was astonished. Lei Yixing was furious. Is this guy courting death? Humph. Does he think that he can fight against Lei Yixing just because he killed Lei Sanju? The Saint Realm will always be the Saint Realm. There is an insurmountable gap between the profound heaven realm and the profound heaven realm. This guy is too arrogant. I really hope that Lei Yixing can kill him with one palm. While everyone was talking, Lei Yixing had already made his move. Fury of thunder. Lei Yixing roared as he waved his palm. The violent aura of thunder in the air surged. In the blink of an eye, enough thunder aura had gathered in his palm. The thunder aura was so dense that it turned into liquid. Drops of lightning liquid flowed between his fingers. A cold killing intent flashed across Lei Yixing's eyes. Shortly after, he stomped his feet, causing the void to tremble. Whoosh! A black shadow flashed by and Lei Yixing appeared above Fang Chen's head. Die! Lei Yixing roared. All the thunder liquid turned into raindrops and rushed towards Fang Chen with terrifying energy. At this moment, Fang Chen stood quietly at the peak of the lesser immeasurable mountain and muttered to himself, "Fury of thunder? It's just a facade." Fang Chen saw through Lei Yixing's attack method at a glance. To put it bluntly, his thunder's fury materialized the aura of thunder, turning it into droplets of rain. They formed friction with the air to attack. This kind of attack was nothing to Fang Chen. Bang! Fang Chen found an opportunity and punched at Lei Yixing. Crack! Lei Yixing's abdomen was hit by Fang Chen's fist. Crack! All the raindrops in the air dissipated. Lei Yixing's attack disappeared before it could get close to Fang Chen. How is this possible? Everyone exclaimed. They knew how powerful the fury of thunder was. They didn't expect that an earth-splitting realm martial artist could break it with one punch. Even Lei Yixing was a little stunned after stabilizing his body. It's full of loopholes and you dare to call it fury of thunder? Ridiculous. Fang Chen stood with his hands behind his back like a master and said indifferently, "I don't believe it." Lei Yixing didn't believe that the latter could see through his weakness. He roared and attacked again. However, the result was exactly the same. Bang! Lei Yixing's body kept retreating and staggered. It took him a lot of effort to stabilize his body. At this moment, his face turned solemn. Can he really see the loopholes in my cultivation method? Lei Yixing was shocked. When he was cultivating Fury of Thunder, the Black Thunder Star King had told him about the loopholes in this cultivation method. Moreover, the Black Thunder Star King also said that unless it was a mysterious Star Realm expert, no one could see through it. However, the guy in front of him was obviously an earth-splitting realm martial artist. What's going on? The Patriarch wouldn't lie to me. Lei Yixing shook his head hard and comforted himself. It must be a coincidence. The surrounding people also looked at Fang Chen in surprise. It's just a fluke. In front of absolute strength, everything is fleeting. Lei Yixing finally made a move. His body seemed to have turned into a thunder dragon and rushed towards Fang Chen. One move to determine the winner? Fang Chen muttered to himself. The hidden star sword had already appeared in his hand. Swoosh! The sixth move of the Azura sword art whizzed out. The aura released by the hidden star sword was at the level of supreme sky-soaring grade. When it came into contact with Lei Yixing, the aura inside was at the level of chaos. Catcher. Lei Yixing's palms wanted to block the hidden star sword, but they were directly cut off. Poochie. Blood splattered in the sky. The hidden star sword cleanly cut off Lei Yixing's palms. He screamed miserably. His eyes were scarlet and his face was ferocious. I want you to die. At this moment, Lei Yixing had completely gone mad. Lei Yixing, a man in a white robe, grabbed Lei Yixing and said in a low voice, "This man's weapon is at the level of supreme sky-soaring grade. You are no match for him. Lei Yixing, don't be rash." Those who tried to dissuade Lei Yixing were on good terms with him. Everyone stared at the hidden star sword in shock. Their eyes were filled with greed. However, they didn't act rashly. The minor immeasurable mountain summit is just SOSO. Fang Chen said lightly, "We don't care about this kind of summit." Then, Fang Chen led Qian Ju and the others away from the minor immeasurable mountain. Lei Yixing roared to the sky, but he was stopped by the others. Where there's life, there's hope. Everyone tried to dissuade him. At the foot of the minor immeasurable mountain, Qian Ju was about to speak to Fang Chen when the latter's face darkened. "Let's go." With that, the group of people left. Not long after Fang Chen and the others left, a group of elites arrived. Lei Qianjue is here. Lei Qianjue's arrival attracted the most attention. Whoosh, whoosh. Lei Qianjue was dressed in a black robe. He tapped the ground with the tip of his toes and arrived at the peak of the minor immeasurable mountain. Along the way, many people greeted him. At the peak of the mountain, Lei Qianjue saw Lei Yixing and asked, "What happened?" It was Fang Chen. Lei Yixing gritted his teeth and said, "That kid had a supreme tier sky-surpassing level weapon and plotted against me." Lei Qianjue didn't even listen to the rest of the conversation. He only noticed the words supreme tier sky-surpassing level weapon. A glint of surprise appeared in his eyes. An Earth expansion level cultivator with a supreme tier sky-surpassing level weapon? Interesting. Lei Qianjue said. It seems that Fang Chen is highly valued by the Pavilion Lord. Otherwise, he wouldn't have forged such a powerful weapon for him. Lei Qianjue was the most powerful person among the younger generation of the Black Thunder family. He had just reached the profound heaven state, but he was already able to defeat a late-stage profound heaven state elder. Many years had passed since then. Some people said that Lei Qianjue was already powerful enough to challenge a profound Qi state martial artist. However, these rumors had never been proven. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. His black robe fluttered in the wind as Lei Qianjue stood quietly. "Brother Lei, you have to avenge me," Lei Yixing shouted. After a while, Lei Qianjue nodded and said, "Don't worry, he will die." In a corner of the barren mountain. "Brother Fang, why are you in such a hurry?" Qianjue Shou asked. "Lei Qianjue is here," Fang Chen said. With his current strength, he was not afraid of Lei Qianjue at all. However, if he were to let others know what he was capable of, he would become a target for everyone. Therefore, when the artifact spirit of the Black Heaven Cone Nail sensed Lei Qianjue's presence, he left without hesitation. He had severed Lei Yixing's hand to serve as a warning to the Black Thunder family. If they dared to come again, he wouldn't mind killing them all. After reaching the Earth Branch, he still had one more chance to use the Black Heaven Cone Nail. With the help of the Bear King in the Beast Pagoda, Lei Qianjue was nothing to him. However, the most important thing right now was to increase his own strength. After raising his cultivation to the limit of the Earth-opening realm, he would consume the Flower King core and the inner core of the six-clawed beast. Only then would he be able to deal with profound heaven realm cultivators more easily. Upon hearing this, Thousand Severing Hands was a little shocked. He found it harder and harder to see through Fang Chen. However, Fang Chen sensed Lei Qianjue's presence. The only explanation was that his primordial spirit was so powerful that he could only look up to it. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 2398. In the southwest of the Barbaric Mountains, a fire spirit beast was being besieged by Fang Chen and the others. The fire spirit beast's body was filled with intense flames, and the surrounding temperature was extremely high. Roar! The fire spirit beast roared and attacked Fang Chen. It thought that Fang Chen was the most threatening person. If it could kill him, it still had a chance to escape. "Brother Fang, be careful," Chen Ju reminded him from the side. At the same time, his fist whizzed out and smashed hard on the fire spirit beast. Crack! The fire spirit beast risked being hit by Chen Ju's fist. It opened its bloody mouth and rushed towards Fang Chen. Flames surrounded Fang Chen in an instant. The fire spirit beast lives up to its name. Its control of flames has reached such an incredible level. Fang Chen looked up in the flames and said to himself, "Hiss hiss hiss." The huge flames in the fire spirit beast's mouth were burning Fang Chen's myriad sword physique. Fortunately, it's an initial stage profound heaven realm fire spirit beast. If it's a profound chi realm, I can only run away. Fang Chen curled his lips. He did not expect the fire spirit beast's flames to be so powerful that it could burn his myriad sword physique to the point of pain. Under such intense burning, the myriad sword physique's defense would collapse directly if it lasted for too long. Keep! Fang Chen's mind moved, and the beast pagoda appeared in his palm instantly. Immediately, he controlled the beast pagoda with his spiritual consciousness and shouted softly. The next moment, the fire spirit beast suddenly disappeared. The fire spirit beast raised its head and roared. It was unwilling to give up. "Oh no, the fire spirit beast is angry." Chen Ju and Wang Yi were worried. They displayed powerful attacks to attack the fire spirit beast. However, before their attacks could reach it, the fire spirit beast suddenly disappeared from the void. Crash! When the flames dissipated, Fang Chen stood there quietly. There were some tattered marks on his clothes. Where's the fire spirit beast? Chen Ju widened his eyes and stared at Fang Chen. At the side, Wang Yi's hand was still raised in the air, and his body stood stiffly on the spot. How could the massive fire spirit beast suddenly disappear and evaporate into thin air? He called out to Chen Ju and exchanged glances. Their eyes were filled with shock. With them here, it was impossible for the fire spirit beast to disappear into thin air. The only explanation was that Fang Chen had destroyed the fire spirit beast with his bare hands. Moreover, he had annihilated it with one blow. Their hearts trembled. Just how powerful was this? Could it be that Fang Chen's strength had already reached the point where he could casually kill a profound heaven stage expert? That was a fire spirit beast. Even the 1,000 severing hands and Wang Yi couldn't kill it in one strike, let alone destroy its corpse. This was a terrifying discovery. When the two of them looked at Fang Chen, their eyes revealed a trace of reverence. To be able to do this, it was enough to show that Fang Chen's strength was comparable to a warrior in the profound Qi realm. It was unimaginable that an earthly split-realm warrior could unleash such power. The two of them suppressed the shock in their hearts, shook their heads, and looked at Fang Chen. The latter could tell what the two of them were thinking at a glance. He simply didn't want others to know about the existence of the beast pagoda. Let them think so. Fang Chen said to himself. Brother Fang, did you destroy the fire spirit beast? Chen Ju swallowed his saliva and asked. Annihilated the fire spirit beast with one blow? The two of them couldn't hold back their curiosity and asked. Although the fire spirit beast is powerful, it also has a weakness. I just happen to know its weakness. Fang Chen stood with his hands behind his back and said lightly. This was true. He did know the fire spirit beast's weakness. After that, Fang Chen told everyone about the fire spirit beast's weakness. Everyone's admiration for Fang Chen could not be any higher. Next, everyone continued to move forward. As time passed, the beast tide in the barbaric mountains became more and more serious. Almost every once in a while, they would encounter a group of beasts. They were at the outermost area, and the beasts they encountered were basically at the profound heaven realm. Half a month later, in an open space, Fang Chen and the others encountered the spies of the Hailei clan. Brother Fang, what should we do with the spies of the Hailei clan? Chen Ju asked. At this moment, Chen Ju was extremely impressed with Fang Chen. Therefore, he had to ask the latter about everything. Wang Yi remained silent as usual. You guys can decide. I just need to kill the enemies. Kill them. Fang Chen didn't even lift his eyelids. He had already heard about the Hailei clan's kill order. Since they had already fallen out, there was no need for him to be patient. Although he wasn't qualified to fight against the Hailei clan for the time being, he would kill as many as he could. We are from the Hailei clan. You can't kill us. The 3 spies fell to the ground with wounds all over their bodies. Hearing Fang Chen's words, they cried out in panic. Poochie. Qian Ju Shou reached out and crushed the head of one of them. The remaining 2 were pale and trembling. The Hailei clan has been enemies with my Thunder City since ancient times. If I don't kill you, do you want me to wait for you to kill us? Qian Ju Shou said coldly. With a Poochie, another person fell. In the end, there was only 1 spy left. When Qian Ju Shou's attack was about to land, the spy suddenly said, "Don't kill me. I have important news that I can tell you." Hearing this, Qian Ju Shou paused and said, "It's useless." Seeing Qian Ju Shou continue to attack, the spy was in despair. "Brother Qian." At this moment, Fang Chen stopped Qian Ju Shou. "Brother Fang, don't be deceived by his flowery words," Qian Ju Shou said. Fang Chen's cold eyes stared at the spy from the Hailei clan. "Tell me everything you know. Will you let me go after I tell you?" the spy asked. Fang Chen nodded, and the spy heaved a sigh of relief. Exchanging a piece of information for his life was clearly worth it in his eyes. The spy adjusted his breathing and said slowly, "The Hailei clan found a 6-feathered sky sparrow 300 miles away from here." Huh. Hearing this, Fang Chen's face changed. "Are you sure?" Fang Chen asked again. The spy nodded and said, "I am sure. The Hailei clan has sealed off that area. The 3 of us are heading to the lesser immeasurable mountain to inform Lei Chenjue. Due to the beast tide, once inside the barbaric mountain, no one could use their immortal will or use their communication jade pendant. This was the beast tide's tactic. They were trying to prevent humans from contacting each other and killing them." "Tell me everything you know," Fang Chen said. The spy told Fang Chen the details. The top elders of the Hailei clan had sealed off that area so no one knew about it. Fang Chen nodded lightly, then turned and left. "Die." Qian Ju Shou growled and grabbed the spy's head. "I said you have to fulfill your promise and let me go," the spy screamed. "I said I would let you go, but they didn't promise you anything." Fang Chen shrugged and said. Crack. The spy's head cracked open. "Brother Fang, are you saying that we should rob the Hailei clan?" Qian Ju Shou's eyes flashed with a hint of fear. The Hailei clan was too powerful to be trifled with. "That is a 6-feathered sky sparrow," Fang Chen said. His voice was filled with excitement. The 6-feathered sky sparrow was a powerful beast tied in the void dimension. It was a rare beast and its feathers were as sharp as an abstruse god realm overlord's body. More importantly, the 6-feathered sky sparrow could be used as a mount to enhance a martial artist's strength. There was one more thing that Fang Chen cared about the most. The 6-feathered sky sparrow could evolve continuously. When it evolved into a 9-feathered sky sparrow, its attack power would be terrifying. When it flapped its wings, the void would tremble. Many experts in the void dimension had captured the 6-feathered sky sparrow alive and kept it in captivity. However, it was rare for a 9-feathered sky sparrow to appear. The most powerful one was an 8-feathered sky sparrow. Fang Chen was tempted by the 6-feathered sky sparrow. He was more than happy to destroy the Hailei clan. But they have a few top mysterious heaven realm experts. We are no match for them. Qian Ju Shou smiled bitterly. "You don't have to go. I will act alone." Fang Chen made a decision instantly. Qian Ju Shou and the others would be a burden to him. If he went alone, he had countless ways to take the 6-feathered sky sparrow from the Hailei clan. "You will go alone?" Qian Ju Shou shook his head and said, "Let's not talk about whether you can escape from the Hailei clan. Brother Fang, have you ever doubted this?" Qian Ju Shou continued. The spy of the Hailei clan made up a piece of news in order to save his own life. "In other words, this is a way for the Hailei clan to deal with you. Their purpose is to lure you to the place where they have set up a trap and kill you." It was not that Fang Chen had not thought about this. However, He believed that if the Highley Star King did not come, no one could stop him. He had many trump cards in his hands, which were enough to protect himself. He wanted to try. What if it was true? Seeing Fang Chen's firm attitude, Chen Zhushou did not try to dissuade him. He only warned, "Brother Fang, don't act rashly. If there is anything unusual, contact us immediately. I will leave a mark that only you can recognize along the way." "Thank you, Brother Chen." Fang Chen cupped his fists and said. Wang Yi opened his mouth as if he wanted to say something but stopped himself. He wanted to go with Fang Chen, but he gave up in the end. He could not compete with the Highley clan. His top priority was to kill more demonic beasts and improve his strength. After saying goodbye to the people of Juelei City, Fang Chen quickly went deep into the barbaric mountains according to the spy's instructions. Soon, he arrived at the place mentioned by the spy. Fang Chen hid in the void and looked ahead. He suddenly found the people of the Highley clan. It seems that the news about the six-feathered sky sparrow is true. Buzz. Suddenly, a loud chirp came from the mountainside, which made Fang Chen's eardrums ring. The six-feathered sky sparrow? Fang Chen was overjoyed and said excitedly. For the latest novel to read, please visit Chapter 2399. The loud chirp contained the unique aura of the six-feathered sky sparrow. This aura could not be changed. It was deeply imprinted in the bloodline. It's a pity that this is not a pure-blooded six-feathered sky sparrow. The weapon spirit's sigh came from the mysterious heaven cone nail. The six-feathered sky sparrow had a unique position in the beast world. Because of its strength, it was considered a rare existence in the chaotic void. If it was a pure-blooded six-feathered sky sparrow, even a mystic god powerhouse would be envious. That's right. It's already amazing that a six-feathered sky sparrow appeared in such a desolate place. How could there be a pure-blooded one? The weapon spirit continued. It had followed Great Emperor Shu Xian for its entire life. It had seen countless rare treasures and many powerful beasts. It had even seen existences on the same level as Great Emperor Shu Xian. When it first heard about the six-feathered sky sparrow, the weapon spirit was very excited. However, now that it thought about it, it had high expectations of the six-feathered sky sparrow. However, even if it's not a pure-blooded six-feathered sky sparrow, it's still a rare treasure to you now. The weapon spirit continued, if you can subdue it and cultivate it into a nine-feathered sky sparrow, it's very likely that your bloodline will revert to its ancestor and awaken the purest bloodline. Fang Chen was not thinking about whether it was a pure-blooded six-feathered sky sparrow. He was thinking about how to subdue the six-feathered sky sparrow. Through the mysterious Heaven Cone Nail's weapon spirit, he already knew about the Black Thunder Clan's mystic Heaven Realm martial artists. He was confident that he could lure away a few top mystic Heaven Realm martial artists, but he did not have the confidence to subdue the six-feathered sky sparrow. Legend had it that the six-feathered sky sparrow was the noblest bloodline of the Sparrow clan. They were extremely powerful and looked down on the beast world. Their strength was unprecedentedly strong. Even if they were in the same realm, they were far superior to human martial artists. Moreover, the six-feathered sky sparrow had a powerful innate ability. Feather Fall Ceiling Sky. When the six-feathered sky sparrow entered battle mode, all the feathers on its body would fall off and surround its body, forming a sealed space. This space was called the six-feathered space. Within the six-feathered space, the six-feathered sky sparrow was the absolute king. Once a human martial artist fell into it, his primordial spirit would be attacked. Only those with primordial spirits above the 9th origin stage would be able to resist the invasion of the six-feathered space. Most importantly, the six-feathered sky sparrow's attainments in the Tao of space were very strong. If human martial artists fell into their space, it would be akin to falling into a deep swamp, unable to move at all. If outsiders were to know that an earth-splitting realm martial artist actually dared to have designs on the six-feathered heavenly sparrow, that was simply courting death. However, with the vessel spirit of the mysterious Heaven Cone Nail and the powerful beast taming pagoda, Fang Chen was confident that even if he could not win, he could still escape unscathed. Are you sure the beast pagoda can absorb the six-feathered sky sparrow? Fang Chen repeated his question. The Beastmaster Pagoda was his greatest trump card against the six-feathered sky sparrow. If he failed, he would suffer the cruelest pursuit of the six-feathered sky sparrow. If this six-feathered sky sparrow's cultivation is only at the profound god level, it will definitely not be able to withstand the Beastmaster Tower's attack. The artifact spirit said, besides, even if it can create the space of 6 feathers, Master can break it open. Break the space of the 6 feathers? Fang Chen's eyes widened. The space of the 6 feathers was renowned. How could he, an earth-splitting realm martial artist, break it open? Could it be that he had to use the mysterious heaven cone nail to break it open by force? Even the star-concealing sword of the chaos level could not break it open, right? The space of the 6 feathers was erratic. If the star-concealing sword wanted to break it open, it must grasp its lifeline, and it was precisely this point that was the most difficult. However, as the vessel spirit of the great Emperor Shu Xian, how could he not know? Old Master once fought with the 9-feathered sky sparrow. The artifact spirit said. Hearing this, Fang Chen's heart shook. The 9-feathered sky sparrow was the ultimate goal of the 6-feathered sky sparrow's evolution. Any 9-feathered sky sparrow was an existence that could dominate the chaotic void, equivalent to the human race's great Emperor Shu Xian. Countless 6-feathered sky sparrows' evolution failed in the end. For hundreds of billions of years, only a few 6-feathered sky sparrows successfully evolved into 9-feathered sky sparrows. Who would have thought that great Emperor Shu Xian actually fought with one of the 9-feathered sky sparrows? What was the outcome? Fang Chen asked curiously. Humph, how can a mere 9-feathered sky sparrow do anything to Old Master? The artifact spirit's words were filled with disdain. The 9-feathered sky sparrow was very strong. Its innate divine ability had already reached the limit. The 9-feathered space made countless human race martial artists despair. However, great Emperor Shu Xian wasn't an ordinary person. His means exceeded everyone's imagination. Even a mystic god realm powerhouse was like an ant in front of him. But speaking of which, that 9-feathered sky sparrow was really powerful. Back then, that battle was fought until the sky turned dark and almost blasted a piece of the sky into dregs. In the end, Old Master's skill was a notch higher and suppressed the 9-feathered sky sparrow. However, he was also injured by the 9-feathered sky sparrow because of this. The artifact spirit continued, in that battle, I followed Old Master to participate in the battle and experienced the entire process. Hence, I'm very clear about all of the 9-feathered sky sparrow's lifelines. Speaking up to here, Fang Chen already understood, revealing a brilliant smile on his face. Even the loophole of the 9-feathered space could be discovered. What was a mere 6-feathered space? You mean to use the loophole to break open the 6-feathered space and use the beast taming pagoda to tame the 6-feathered sky sparrow? Fang Chen asked. The 6-feathered sky sparrow is very cunning. It has been here all this time. I think it must be luring more human race martial artists here so that it can capture them all. The artifact spirit said, don't do it yet. Those idiots from the Hailei clan will pay for their stupidity. Okay. Fang Chen chose to believe the artifact spirit unconditionally. Not far from Fang Chen, there was a dark cave halfway up the mountain. Outside the cave, several top profound heaven realm elders of the Hailei clan were guarding the cave. Many of the younger generation of the Hailei clan were surrounding the cave. Elder He, according to the time, Lei Chenjue should have received the news by now, right? One of the elders glanced at the dark cave and then asked. Don't worry. The 6-feathered sky sparrow seems to be injured and can't move. When Chenjue arrives, we will do it. Elder He's eyes were filled with excitement. That was the legendary 6-feathered sky sparrow. If he could tame it, the Dark Thunder Star King would reward him handsomely. He might even be recognized by the Dark Thunder Ancestral Patriarch who had been in seclusion for 1,000 years. Others might not know, but as an elder of the Hailei clan, he knew that the Dark Thunder Ancestral Patriarch had been in seclusion since 1,000 years ago, preparing to break through to a higher level. Buzz! A loud noise came from the dark cave again. In the next moment, Elder He and the others' faces changed drastically. The mountain shook and rocks fell. The cave seemed to be on the verge of collapsing. As the 6-feathered sky sparrow's cry spread, countless beastly roars came from the distance. Oh no! It is calling for its friends. Elder Hay suddenly realized what was going on and shouted, "What should we do now?" Now that things had come to this, there was no time to waste. "Let's do it." Without another word, Elder Black charged straight into the pitch-black cave. Bang! However, just as the other elders were about to follow him into the cave, Elder Hay's body suddenly flew out of the cave. "Hurry! Let's go." Elder Hay spat out blood. His face was pale and his eyes were filled with fear. He used his last bit of strength to shout, "Elder Hay!" The other elders rushed over when they saw the situation. "Don't worry about me. Let's go." Elder Hay panicked. His heart was greatly frightened. He urged the others to quickly leave this place. "Elder Hay, what happened? Elder Hay, what's inside?" The other elders were confused and asked. Dawn. The pitch-black cave collapsed, and dense white feathers suddenly appeared in the sky. After the feathers appeared, they quickly surrounded the people of the Hylay clan. Crack! The six-feathered space appeared. When Elder Hay saw this, his face darkened. He shook his head helplessly and said, "It's over." As expected, the six-feathered sky sparrow appeared after he finished speaking. It was like a rooster with its head held high. Its body was the size of a small hill, and there was a phoenix crown on its head. Its eyes looked down with a disdainful look. When Fang Chen saw this from afar, he was also shocked. To be honest, he was not shocked by the six-feathered sky sparrow but the legendary six-feathered space. "Is this the six-feathered sky sparrow?" Fang Chen asked. Chapter 2400. This six-feathered sky sparrow is not yet an adult. It was severely injured and its cultivation has dropped. Otherwise, it wouldn't be here, the weapon spirit said. If the six-feathered sky sparrow wasn't injured, it would be on the peak of the barbaric mountain, enjoying the attention of everyone. "How is it?" "Shocking, right?" the weapon spirit said with a smile. Fang Chen was stunned for a moment before he spat out a few words. "Like a rooster. What do you know? How can a chicken-type demonic beast be compared to the noble six-feathered sky sparrow?" the weapon spirit said. What a joke. Only Fang Chen would compare the six-feathered sky sparrow with an ordinary chicken-type demonic beast. In fact, that was what Fang Chen thought. He originally thought that the six-feathered sky sparrow was superior. But now, it was just like a rooster on earth. Thinking that the weapon spirit wanted him to use the six-feathered sky sparrow as a mount, he was filled with resentment. It's starting to attack. Just as Fang Chen was thinking, the six-feathered sky sparrow started to kill the people of the Hylay clan mercilessly. In the six-feathered space, the top profound heaven realm martial artists of the Hylay clan looked at the six-feathered sky sparrow in horror. What's going on? Everyone panicked. Elder Hay was injured and had lost his backbone. Their bodies trembled slightly as they kept retreating. Lowly humans. The six-feathered sky sparrow spoke in human language as it stared at the people of the Hylay clan. Whoosh! The six-feathered sky sparrow flapped its wings and a wild killing force instantly rushed towards them. The people of the Hylay clan wanted to escape, but they were shocked to find that their bodies were restrained and they couldn't move. Hiss! 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 Their bodies kept disintegrating in the six-feathered space. Poochie! The weaker profound heaven realm martial artists were all killed in the blink of an eye. The remaining top profound heaven realm martial artists were barely holding on. Die! As the six-feathered sky sparrow attacked, the people of the Hylay clan were all killed. Whoosh! A black shadow leaped through the air and entered the space of the six feathers. Hey! The six-feathered sky sparrow was surprised that someone would come to the six-feathered space to die. Do it. Fang Chen didn't dare to hesitate. He acted swiftly and decisively. He brandished the hidden star sword in his hand and stabbed 6 times in 6 directions. Hoo hoo hoo. The arm-thick Shura sword chi pierced through the six-feather space and found a hole in it, directly overturning it. Courting death. At this moment, the six-feathered sky sparrow finally noticed the abnormality. It flapped its wings and arrived beside Fang Chen, wanting to kill him. Crack! After the space of the 6 feathers shattered, Fang Chen felt that the pressure on him was greatly reduced. Seeing that the 6-feathered sky sparrow was about to reach him, he hurriedly took out the beast pagoda. Beast tower? The six-feathered sky sparrow exclaimed and retreated. A ray of light came out of the beast-taming pagoda and enveloped it. With the help of the mysterious heaven cone-nail's tool spirit, the six-feathered heavenly sparrow was sucked into the beast-taming pagoda. Dawn. The tremors here attracted the attention of the demonic beasts on the savage mountains. Many demonic beasts were rushing over. Fang Chen felt countless sharp auras. He performed the space-time collapse technique and quickly disappeared. After he disappeared, a swarm of demonic beasts appeared. When they saw the corpses of the human martial artists, they gritted their teeth and tore them apart. In a secluded place, Fang Chen sat on a green rock and used his consciousness to enter the beast pagoda. He was communicating with the six-feathered sky sparrow. There were only 3 demonic beasts on the first floor of the beast pagoda. They were the three-eyed bear king, the fire spirit beast, and the six-feathered sky sparrow. Among them, the six-feathered sky sparrow's bloodline was the noblest. It stood at the top of the pyramid in the demonic beast world. As for the three-eyed bear king and the fire spirit beast, although their races weren't weak, they couldn't be compared to the six-feathered sky sparrow. In the spacious first floor of the beast pagoda, the six-feathered sky sparrow transformed into a human and sat cross-legged on the ground. The three-eyed bear king and the fire spirit beast were guarding beside it. Whoosh! After Fang Chen came in, the six-feathered sky sparrow opened its eyes and glanced at him. Master! The three-eyed bear king and the fire spirit beast greeted. Fang Chen nodded lightly and came to the side of the six-feathered sky sparrow. What method did you use to break the six-feathered space? The six-feathered sky sparrow stared straight at Fang Chen. The six-feathered space was the six-feathered sky sparrow's strongest technique and its biggest reliance. It didn't expect Fang Chen to break it directly. There's a loophole in your six-feathered space. Fang Chen carefully told the six-feathered sky sparrow what he believed from the artifact spirit. How did you know? This was the six-feathered sky sparrow's secret. All along, because of their bloodline, it couldn't be changed. Under normal circumstances, the only way to cover up the flaw was to use thunderous means to suppress all enemies. It didn't believe that this guy in the earth-splitting realm could see through the six-feathered space. Fang Chen moved his mind and the mysterious sky cone nail appeared in his hand. This is the mysterious sky cone nail? The three-eyed bear king and the fire spirit beast might not know, but the six-feathered sky sparrow knew very well. How is this possible? The six-feathered sky sparrow's heart was in a mess as it shook its head in disbelief. Why is the weapon of Great Emperor Shu Xian in your hands? Could it be that the legend is true and Great Emperor Shu Xian has fallen? The six-feathered sky sparrow said with a complicated expression. The fall of Great Emperor Shu Xian was only known by the top existences in the chaotic void. The others were only guessing and weren't sure. You can treat me as the successor of Great Emperor Shu Xian. Fang Chen said, now, can you tell me about the situation in the barbaric mountain? The six-feathered sky sparrow had a high status in the beast world. It should know some details. Fang Chen's goal was to hunt more mysterious heaven realm beasts to strengthen his strength. He had a treasure like the beast taming pagoda and was the successor of Great Emperor Shu Xian. Thinking of this, the six-feathered sky sparrow lowered its head. Perhaps, it would have a brighter future if it followed such a master. After a long time, the six-feathered sky sparrow completely submitted. A year later, the beast tide in the barbaric mountain will really erupt. At that time, there might even be a mysterious true realm revered beast. The mysterious true realm was the 5th stage of the mysterious god realm. Martial artists at this stage had the Tao of soul, physical body, and martial Tao combined into one to reach the true self realm. They could hold the sun, moon, and stars in their hands and step on the stars. The strongest martial artist in the innate world was only at the mysterious light realm. Furthermore, there were only a handful of them. As if it saw Fang Chen's shock, the six-feathered sky sparrow continued, there are a total of 3 mysterious true realm revered beasts. The beast races of the barbaric mountain have been planning for hundreds of millions of years for this plan. What plan? To revive the demon tiger and beast, the six-feathered sky sparrow said. Demon tiger and beast. Fang Chen didn't know how strong the demon tiger and beast was, But the three-eyed bear king and the fire spirit beast opened their eyes wide in shock. The three-eyed bear king swallowed and said, "Could it be the legendary strongest revered beast of the barbaric mountain range? Yes, it's him. If it wasn't for the demon tiger and beast, the beast races of the barbaric mountain range wouldn't have survived until now. We might have been wiped out by the human race," the six-feathered sky sparrow said. After hearing the six-feathered sky sparrow's words, Fang Chen trembled. The limit of the mysterious god realm. Fang Chen's eyes flashed with a complicated expression. That was an existence on par with the honorable soldier marshal. He didn't expect the beast races of the barbaric mountain range to have such a powerful ancestor. If it was really revived, not only the innate world, but the entire astral sky would be in danger. With the cultivation of the mysterious god realm, it could fight against an existence that surpassed the mysterious god realm. The demon tiger and beast was on par with the honorable soldier marshal. There's still one more year. Fang Chen realized the severity of his loss of composure. He had to spread the news. Otherwise, when the innate world fell, he would be in trouble too. After that, the six-feathered sky sparrow and Fang Chen talked for a long time. "By the way, give me a few of your feathers," Fang Chen suddenly said. The six-feathered sky sparrow was stunned. "You want to use my feathers to refine your primordial spirit?" Fang Chen nodded. The six-feathered sky sparrow reminded, "Even the primordial spirit of a mysterious heaven realm martial artist will be injured by my feathers." He couldn't understand where an earth realm martial artist got the courage to use his feathers to refine his primordial spirit. "I have my reasons." After Fang Chen took a few feathers, he put away the Beastmaster pagoda. Whoosh! The burning sky nine changes formation appeared and enveloped Fang Chen. Then, Fang Chen sat cross-legged on the green stone and let the six-feathered sky sparrow's feathers float in front of his chest to increase the strength of his primordial spirit. "Let's begin." Exhaling a mouthful of turbid air, Fang Chen closed his eyes and entered a deep level of cultivation. Chapter 2401. The Soul Dao was even more mysterious than the martial Dao. Fang Chen's Soul Dao could only be considered as a beginner. A true Soul Dao powerhouse could destroy a part of the world with a thought, move mountains and seas, and was omnipotent. After his primordial spirit reached the seventh Yuan realm, Fang Chen's Soul Dao realm had also improved. However, he had been stuck at a bottleneck after cultivating the innate soul reversal technique to the third level. The more he cultivated, the more he could feel the power of the innate soul reversal technique. It was an unprecedentedly powerful ancient martial art. Fang Chen only had the first 5 layers of the ancient martial art. He had no idea where the remaining 4 layers were. He even had a strong premonition that when the innate soul reversal technique was cultivated to perfection, his primordial spirit would reach a very perfect state. Buzz! His body was surrounded by a rich Soul Dao aura, and there were pure white feathers lying in his palm. They looked ordinary, but they were actually taken from the six-feathered sky sparrow. Every single feather contained a unique Soul Dao power. This Soul Dao power was something that humans could not control. Fang Chen simply used them to hone his primordial spirit. Absorb. With a low shout, the majestic Soul Dao power swept away a pure white feather. Immediately, the vast power in the feather was completely absorbed. Dong. His primordial spirit clearly felt that the innate soul reversal technique's incantation was circulating in his body. Layers of ripples formed a majestic scene in Fang Chen's mind. He was chanting an incantation non-stop as the number of feathers in his palm decreased one by one. When the last feather disappeared, his primordial spirit finally underwent a transformation. Rumble. A deafening sound rang out in his mind. The 7 golden figures stood up one after another and moved quickly. On closer look, their movements had a clear trajectory, as if they were working together to condense the 8th golden figure. Break. When all the power in the 6-feathered sky sparrow's feathers gathered together, a brand new golden figure was condensed in an instant. Whoosh. His primordial spirit reached the 8th Yuan realm. In the next moment, Fang Chen set his sights on the innate soul reversal technique. The most important part of the cultivation of the carnate soul reversal technique is to master the golden figure in the nascent soul so that it can mobilize more soul power. Fang Chen pondered. Previously, he had a crazy idea. What if he engraved a formation in his primordial spirit? Just think about it. If the convergence array formation was engraved in the essence soul and controlled by the 8 golden figurines, with the activation of the formation, the absorption of soul Dao energy was much faster and stronger than before. In this way, his soul Dao attacks would definitely increase exponentially. It was just that it was extremely difficult to achieve this. It is said that in ancient times, some soul Dao almighties carved formations into their primordial spirits. There were even some powerful people who carved the strongest talismans into their primordial spirits. In Fang Chen's mind, he recalled some ancient books about the power of the soul Dao that he had read before. These were all things he had read in the ancient books. At that time, Fang Chen's heart trembled. He thought that this was something that humans could not do. But now, as his attainments in the soul Dao increased, he realized that this method was the direction of the development of the soul Dao. Engraving a formation in the primordial spirit requires the support of a majestic power. Fang Chen said, "In the past, my soul Dao power was insufficient and I could not engrave it. Now that I have the support of the power in the 6-feathered sky sparrow's feathers, I can give it a try." But a hint of melancholy appeared on Fang Chen's face. What if he failed? Yes, what if he failed? Fang Chen had not thought about this problem carefully. If he failed, would his primordial spirit be severely injured, or even destroyed? The primordial spirit was the most fundamental and important part of a martial artist. Once it was severely injured, his future martial career would be severely damaged. He shook his head hard and threw these complicated thoughts to the back of his mind. His unswerving eyes looked up at the blue sky. If he asked himself honestly, he pursued the peak of the martial Dao in order to protect his family. But now, not only was he unable to protect them, he was even forced to leave illusory star sky. A few years had passed, and he did not know how the Wuji sword sect was doing. Thinking of this, Fang Chen's heart became even more determined. If he did not succeed, he would die trying. To pursue the martial Dao, he had to have a heart that could die at any time. "I'll do it." Fang Chen gritted his teeth and said in a deep voice. If he could succeed this time, his soul Dao attack would far surpass ordinary people, and even be invincible in the same realm. A moment later. "Master, everything is ready." The artifact spirit said, "I can only do this for you." As the artifact spirit of the mysterious sky cone nail, although it was injured, it had followed Great Emperor Shu Xian to fight in the chaotic void and had come into contact with many soul Dao cultivators. He poured some of the soul Dao information he saw into Fang Chen's mind. After Fang Chen's screening, he found some useful information. To engrave the formation, you first have to completely control the 8 golden men. I have already done this. Next is to engrave a small formation and inject it into the mind. Fang Chen said. This was also the most difficult step. Begin. After thinking for a moment, he took a deep breath and immediately began the final sprint. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. His fingers quickly pointed in the void, and suddenly, rays of light flashed. In the blink of an eye, a small formation was formed in the void. Compress. He began to compress the array formation to the smallest size possible. After 3 breaths, the formation was compressed. Fang Chen began to carefully inject the thumb-sized formation into his mind. Buzz. When the formation entered his mind, it was severely rejected by the soul Dao power. Break. Fang Chen shouted in a low voice and forcibly controlled the 8 golden men to attract the formation. It must succeed. The 8 golden men left the primordial spirit and entered the formation. They quickly propped up the 8 foundation of the formation. Then, Fang Chen took the opportunity to place the core of the formation in the center of the primordial spirit. Buzz. The formation began to operate, and the violent soul Dao power was absorbed into the formation. In the blink of an eye, the power in the primordial spirit was drained. Fang Chen's heart was in his throat. Boom. At this moment, the 6-feathered sky sparrow's feather showed a strong power. The power in the feather burst out from the primordial spirit like a flood and quickly occupied the entire core of the formation. A deafening sound came from the core of the formation. It succeeded. When the soul Dao power filled the core of the formation, Fang Chen revealed an excited smile. According to the records, this should be considered a success. Hiss. A layer of halo enveloped the formation. The 8 golden men sat cross-legged in the 8 corners of the formation. They looked at each other and then controlled the formation. Close. After the last trace of Soul Dao power entered the core of the formation was completely closed. Phew. Seeing this scene, Fang Chen heaved a sigh of relief and sat on the ground weakly. At this moment, he realized that it was already late. One day. It seemed short, but in fact, it took a day. During this period, too much Soul Dao power was consumed. Fortunately, the power in the 6-feathered sky sparrow's feather supported it. It succeeded. There was a trace of fatigue on Fang Chen's face. Although there were some accidents in the end, he succeeded in the end. At this moment, he felt that the power in his primordial spirit was abundant and he wanted to vent it out. Gather. With a thought, the 8 golden men suddenly opened their eyes. The formation was instantly activated and an extremely violent Soul Dao power erupted. Just the aura alone made Fang Chen's heart palpitate. Crack. The innate soul reversal technique that had been stuck at a bottleneck finally showed signs of loosening. Breakthrough. Fang Chen seemed to have sunk into a sea of formations. He was originally roaming aimlessly, but he suddenly found the shore of the other side and stepped onto it. Dong. The innate soul reversal technique broke through to the 4th level. A vast amount of energy circled around the array, and layers of halos flashed. However, this was not the end. Fang Chen's understanding of the Soul Dao improved rapidly and the innate soul reversal technique also broke through to the 5th level. His body shook like a bell. This was a sign that the Soul Dao power had reached a certain level. The 5th level of the innate soul reversal technique. This was something that Fang Chen didn't even dare to think about before. He didn't expect to do it. The 5th level of the innate soul reversal technique was enough to cause damage to a mystic heaven realm martial artist. At this moment, Fang Chen could be considered a mystic heaven realm soul master. Chapter 2402. The Soul Dao was a separate Dao from the martial Dao. The Soul Dao was unpredictable and unpredictable. Soul masters, on the other hand, had their own independent cultivation system. However, as one's cultivation level increased, the difference between a soul master and a martial artist became less obvious. Right now, Fang Chen should be a mystic heaven soul master. A mystic heaven level soul master was equivalent to a mystic heaven level martial artist. However, a soul master was much more powerful than a martial artist. Now that his essence soul had reached the 8th essence realm and the array formation was engraved in his essence soul, Fang Chen's Soul Dao strength had increased exponentially. Now, he could defeat a mystic heaven-level martial artist with just his Soul Dao power. The innate soul reversal technique has reached the 5th level. Fang Chen grinned. With the innate soul reversal technique and his Soul Dao power, he could easily defeat a mystic heaven-level martial artist. That is, unless he met those prodigies at the limit of the profound heaven stage. For example, Lei Xing. If he encountered him now, he could kill him in a matter of minutes. As for Lei Chenjue, Fang Chen could defeat him if he used his full strength. Phew. Fang Chen spat out a mouthful of turbid air and slowly stood up. Outside of the burning Sky 9 change array, a few members of the Hailei family were peering into the array. The leader was Lei Chenjue and behind him was Lei Xing brother Lei. Are you sure Fang Chen is here? Lei Xing's eyes glinted as he asked. After the end of the small immeasurable mountain gathering, they entered the barbaric mountains and found some corpses of the Hailei family along the way. After searching for clues, they found the place where the 6-feathered sky sparrow appeared. After that, Lei Chenjue and the others used a secret technique to track down the 6-feathered sky sparrow. He must be inside. Lei Chenjue said lightly as if everything was under his control. But this array is too strange. We have been attacking it for so long but we still can't break it. Lei Xing said. Lei Xing was furious when he saw his broken hand. He swore to himself that he would crush Fang Chen into ashes. However, the array in front of them was a problem. All of you, step back. Lei Chenjue said. He opened up his palms and placed them in front of his chest. Dazzling lightning runes covered his palms and thunder rumbled in the air. Seeing this, Lei Yixing and the others were shocked and quickly retreated. Thunder Blade. It had been a long time since Lei Chenjue had last used the Thunder Blade, and he had never thought that he would use it against an array formation. Wang. When his palm was completely covered by the thunder mark, the aura of thunder gathered to the extreme. Lei Chenjue clenched his fists and then loosened them. A series of crackling sounds filled the air. Then, he slammed his palm toward the burning Heaven 9 change formation. Rumble. A force that could topple mountains and overturn seas roared. The thunderbolt chi in the void turned into a war saber. This was the Thunder Blade. When the Thunder Saber came out, ghosts and gods were shocked. The Thunder Blade was one of the main reasons why Lei Chenjue was able to stand above the rest of the innate world. Once his Thunder Blade was unleashed, it would definitely see blood. Otherwise, it would not have collapsed. Break. Lei Chenjue grunted as he thrust the Thunder Blade into the 9 times burning array. Hiss. Hiss. The fiery energy in the array formation tried to melt the Thunder Blade, but before it could even get close, it was repelled by the Thunder Blade. SSS. The Thunder Blade spun in the air as blinding light flashed. The burning Heaven 9 change formation was unable to withstand the attack and shattered into pieces. Fang Chen had just gotten to his feet when he saw what was happening. Someone is attacking the array formation? Fang Chen furrowed his brows. The Thunder Blade is coming from the Black Thunder family. With that thought in mind, Chen Fan's murderous intent surged. Swoosh. After he put away the array formation, Fang Chen saw Lei Chenjue and the others. They are here. Lei Yixing's face twisted in anger as he charged toward Fang Chen. Die. Casting the innate soul reversal technique, a long spear condensed from the power of the Soul Dao appeared in the sky. SSS. The long spear tore open the void and thrust toward Lei Yixing. Watch out. Lei Chenjue's voice came from behind. Lei Yixing felt something tugging at his body and then he lost his sense of direction. With a loud thud, his body fell to the ground as blood spurted out from his body. A blood-curdling scream came out of his mouth. Half of his body was directly turned into minced meat, no longer resembling a human. Brother Lei, help me. Lei Yixing screamed as he sensed danger was approaching. Meanwhile, Fang Chen flashed across the void and came to Lei Yixing's side. He formed another long spear and thrust it toward Lei Yixing. You are courting death. Lei Chenjue sneered and threw out another Thunder Blade. Dong. The Thunder Blade and the Soul Dao spear collided and exploded. Die. Lei Chenjue controlled the Thunder Blade and tried to crush the Soul Dao spear. However, he was shocked to find that the power of the Soul Dao spear was no less than his Thunder Blade. Crack. The Thunder Blade cracked, but the Soul Dao spear was only partially damaged. You can't stop me. Fang Chen didn't even look at Lei Chenjue as he said coldly. SSS. The broken Soul Dao spear pierced through Lei Yixing's head. Lei Yixing's eyes were wide open as he died. He refused to believe that Fang Chen could kill him right under Lei Chenjue's nose. Lei Yixing. Lei Chenjue was enraged. He took a step forward and appeared next to Lei Yixing. After a quick examination, he looked up and glared at Fang Chen. I have underestimated your power. Lei Chenjue said coldly. I didn't expect you to be a powerful soul master. Lei Yixing is a member of the Black Thunder family. You killed him in front of me. You are provoking the Black Thunder family. Lei Chenjue said. When I get my hands on you, I will skin you alive and make you beg for death. First of all, you have to be strong enough to do it. Fang Chen said coldly. Then, he cast the innate soul reversal art again. At the same time, he cast the Shura sword art. The hidden star sword burst out with a blinding light and created a hole in the sky. Whoosh! Lei Chenjue's body flickered as he dodged the Soul Dao spears. At the same time, he threw out the Thunder Blade. Lei Chenjue had formed 10 Thunder Blades in one go, and that was his limit. 10 Thunder Blades is enough to kill you. Lei Chenjue said with bloodshot eyes. Lei Chenjue's cultivation has not reached the limit of the profound heaven realm. He is no match for me. Fang Chen thought to himself. With his current strength, unless a true peak profound heaven realm martial artist appeared, it would be impossible to defeat him. Lei Chenjue's thunder blade was powerful, but unfortunately, his opponent was Fang Chen. He had many ways to counter the thunder blade's attack. The Soul Dao spears are enough to counter the thunder blade, Fang Chen said. But how are you going to counter my hidden star sword? The battle continued. A few moments later, Fang Chen had gained the upper hand over Lei Chenjue. Suddenly, a group of martial artists appeared not far away. The leader of the group was Yun Shanhe, the disciple of the Cloud Demon sect who had defeated Wang Yi on the Lesser Immeasurable Mountain. Senior brother Yun, look. A disciple of the Cloud Demon sect pointed to the front and shouted. Yun Shanhe looked over and was shocked by what he saw. Isn't that Lei Chenjue from the Black Thunder family? Who is he? How can he suppress Lei Chenjue to this extent? As a disciple of the Cloud Demon sect, Yun Shanhe knew Lei Chenjue very well. He was even more shocked when he saw that Lei Chenjue's thunder blade had failed to turn the tide. I think there are only a few people in the Carnate realm who could push Lei Chenjue to this extent. Yun Shanhe murmured to himself. Senior brother Yun, that man looks familiar. A disciple asked curiously. Familiar? After being reminded by his disciple, Yun Shanhe started to study the person who was fighting with Lei Chenjue. He was stunned by what he saw. Fang Chen? How is that possible? He shook his head and looked again. The result was the same. His face paled as he backed away from Lei Chenjue. Suddenly, Lei Chenjue unleashed his most powerful attack. The thunder blade suddenly expanded in size and then hacked at Fang Chen with all its might. The earth shook violently. Whoosh! While Fang Chen was blocking the mutant thunder blade, Lei Chenjue cast an escape art and fled the scene. Crack! The giant thunder blade was shattered by Fang Chen's attack. Lei Chenjue stood in the middle of the storm. Run! Yun Shanhe's legs turned to jelly as he hurried away. He swore that he would never mess with Lei Chenjue again. Lei Chenjue was not a human being, he was a demon. A few days later, Fang Chen had defeated Lei Chenjue with absolute power. The news shocked all the elites of the Carnate realm. Chapter 2403. The latest news from the barbaric mountain shook the entire innate world. Many people began to dig into Fang Chen's background and soon, someone had revealed a shocking piece of information. Lei Sanju of the Black Thunder clan was also killed by this man. Suddenly, everyone was shocked by the news. Who was this man that dared to challenge the Black Thunder clan? Ever since the disappearance of the Black Thunder clan's patriarch 1,000 years ago, the Black Thunder clan's power had been greatly diminished. However, the Black Thunder clan was still a force to be reckoned with. An Earth Expansion realm martial artist dared to challenge the Black Thunder clan. What was even more shocking was that he had killed Lei Sanju and Lei Xing and forced Lei Chenjue to retreat. Who is this Fang Chen? Is the news true? Why do I feel like it's fake? He killed Lei Xing and Lei Sanju and forced Lei Chenjue to retreat. How powerful would he need to be? Lei Chenjue alone was enough to make all the elites in the innate world bow their heads before him. For a moment, everyone was discussing the news. At the foot of the Lesser Immeasurable Mountain, many elites of the sect were on their way to the barbaric mountain. What? Lei Xing was killed and Lei Chenjue escaped with serious injuries? A man in luxurious clothes asked in disbelief with his eyes wide open. This guy really made a mistake. The news came from Yun Shanhe of the Cloud Demon sect. I heard that he was scared out of his wits. He is not to be trifled with. At the barbaric mountain, Fang Chen had become famous after the battle and many people avoided him. He was searching for Dark Heaven realm beasts and absorbing them into the Beast Pagoda. As his strength increased, his control over the Beast Pagoda had also reached the point of perfection. Retrieve! Fang Chen shouted in a woodland. The Beastmaster Pagoda emitted a dazzling light and instantly took away a profound Heaven realm beast in front of him. Phew! Fang Chen heaved a sigh of relief and a smile appeared on his face. In the past 3 months, he had captured 30 beasts. If these beasts attacked together, even a Dark Chi realm martial artist would be no match for them. However, with his current strength, it was impossible for him to control so many beasts at once. The bottleneck seems to be loosening. Fang Chen muttered to himself. It wouldn't be long before he would be able to push his cultivation to Dimension Shatterer realm. By then, he would be able to consume the Flower King pill together with the inner core of the six-clawed beast, and he would be able to push for a breakthrough to Saint Realm. With his great potential, once he broke through to the absolute Saint Realm, he would definitely be able to reach the Extreme Realm. By then, Chen Fan would be able to kill Lei Chenjue without breaking a sweat. He even dared to challenge a warrior in the profound Qi realm. In the blink of an eye, it had been almost a year since the Savage Mountains opened. While he was hunting for demonic beasts, he had already successfully spread the news. As long as the experts of the innate world weren't fools, they would definitely join forces to fight against the beast tide. Just as Fang Chen had expected, the experts hidden in the innate realm came out one after another. Black Thunder Clan's territory. Rumble. On this day, the sky was filled with dark clouds, covering the entire territory of the Hailei clan. Somewhere in the territory, the ground cracked and trembled slightly. Crack. Suddenly, a large pit appeared on the ground and the broken stones sank deep into it. The members of the Hailei clan were shocked. But soon, the Black Thunder Star King hurried over, his face full of excitement. The ancestral patriarch has finally come out. Subsequently, a piece of shocking news spread throughout the innate world. The ancestral patriarch of the Hailei clan, who had disappeared for thousands of years, had reappeared in the innate world. In a luxurious mansion of the Hailei clan. Welcome, ancestral patriarch. With the Black Thunder Star King as the leader, many family members stood behind him to welcome the ancestral patriarch of the Hailei clan. The ancestral patriarch of the Hailei clan was wearing a black robe. There were faint wrinkles on his face and his hair had turned white. His body emitted little thunder runes and there was a mole under his hooked nose. He was full of majesty. The Black Thunder Star King stood beside him, feeling a little uneasy. Ancestral patriarch, have you broken through? The Black Thunder Star King asked cautiously. The ancestral patriarch of the Hailei clan was so powerful that it made the Black Thunder Star King tremble. There was only one explanation for this. The ancestral patriarch had broken through. The ancestral patriarch of the Hailei clan shook his head and said, I haven't broken through yet, but I'm not far from it. Hearing this, the Black Thunder Star King was slightly disappointed. How's the beast tide in the Savage Mountains? The ancestral patriarch of the Hailei clan asked. The Black Thunder Star King told the ancestral patriarch of the Hailei clan about the beast tide. Ancestral patriarch, the last piece of news came from the Juelei city. I suspect that it's fake, the Black Thunder Star King said. The Juelei Pavilion Master has a grudge with the Hailei clan. His words can't be trusted. The ancestral patriarch of the Hailei clan waved his hand and said, this news should be true. Although the ancestral patriarch of the Hailei clan hadn't broken through yet, his cultivation was still at the mystic light realm. According to what he said, he wasn't far from the mystic true realm. This meant that he had reached the limit of the mystic light realm. The Savage Mountains beasts have been trying to revive the demon tiger and beast for a long time, the ancestral patriarch of the Hailei clan said. Once they are revived, the innate world will be bathed in blood. At this time, someone should stand up and rally the entire innate world to fight against the beast tide. It's time to meet an old friend. On this day, news after news shook the entire innate world. The mystic light realm expert of the Hailei clan, the Black Thunder Star King, had reappeared after 1,000 years. Someone saw the Cloud Demon sect's Old Man Cloud Demon and the beast tamer Shadow Snake heading to the Putuor Temple. Not long after, the Putuor Temple shone with Buddhist light. Many people guessed that Lord Putuor had been revived. Some people even saw the Vulture King, the Moon Demon, the Flying Flower Formation King, and many other experts. The mystic light realm was already one of the top experts in the innate world. Normally, no one would hear any legends about them. However, now that the Savage Mountains beast tide was coming, they had no choice but to stand up and do something for the innate world. At the peak of the little immeasurable mountain, the 7 old men stood shoulder to shoulder. Their gazes were fixed on the desolate mountain. At this moment, Savage Mountain was already shrouded in demonic qi, making it impossible for people to see what was happening inside. At the bottom of the little immeasurable mountain, The Black Thunder Star King and the other leaders of the sect were all waiting for their ancestral patriarch's orders. They couldn't afford to make any mistakes when fighting against the beast tide. Otherwise, a calamity would befall them. On the peak of the mountain, old ancestor Black Thunder, I thought you died 1,000 years ago. The old man surrounded by black and white demonic chi laughed. Even you, the cloud demon old man, aren't dead. How can I die before you? Old ancestor Black Thunder said. The 7 of them were the 7 strongest people in the innate world. They were also the only mystic light realm experts. They didn't dare to be careless when facing the beast tide. There will be 3 mystic true realm sovereign beasts in this beast tide. Lord Putuor put his hands together. The beast tamer shadow snake had a small green snake crawling on his body, giving off a creepy feeling. What are you afraid of? Can't we just kill them? Due to the environment, the mystic true realm sovereign beasts can't use the strength of the mystic true realm. With the 7 of us working together, even if a true mystic true realm expert comes, what is there to be afraid of? The beast tamer shadow snake was the ancestral patriarch of the imperial beast sect. He had a fiery temper and was very good at controlling beasts. The imperial beast sect was also the force that the innate world didn't want to offend the most. There were many powerful and strange beasts guarding their sect. The slightest bit of carelessness could lead to death. Shadow Snake, you haven't changed even after so many years, the Moon Demon of the Moon Demon Palace said. Shadow Snake's plan is feasible. We can't just sit here and wait for death. It's best to take them down one by one. I'll set up the array while you guys attack, the Flying Flower Formation King said. The arrays of the Green Formation Alliance were the best in the innate world and were even famous in the star sky. As the ancestral patriarch of the Green Formation Alliance, everyone knew what the Flying Flower Formation King was capable of. In the end, everyone's gazes landed on the Vulture King. Of the 7, the most unpredictable was the Vulture King of the Red Vulture Mountain. A few hundred years ago, he was already able to defeat the Cloud Demon Old Man and the Moon Demon by himself. No one knew how strong he had become 100 years later. Vulture King, what do you mean? Old ancestor Black Thunder asked. The Vulture King pondered and said, take them down one by one. If you want to read a novel, please visit Chapter 2404. The 7 mystic light realm overlords came up with a plan and went deep into the barbaric mountain. Suddenly, all the beasts in the barbaric mountain went crazy. The 7 overlords killed their way to the top of the mountain. On this day, the barbaric mountain was in an uproar. Many forces were waiting for news. Only Fang Chen was still hunting beasts at the outskirts of the barbaric mountain. Roar. The roars of the beasts filled the sky. Fang Chen was dealing with a group of fire spirit beasts when they suddenly charged towards the mountain peak as if they had gone mad. What is going on? Fang Chen was puzzled. Why did the beasts give up on attacking him and charge toward the top of the barbaric mountain? Could it be? Fang Chen's heart skipped a beat as he looked at the top of the mountain with concern. If the beasts were behaving strangely, it meant that something was wrong at the top of the mountain. It was very likely that the human overlords were attacking the beasts in the barbaric mountain. It was also possible that the 3 beast lords of the arcane true realm were about to come out. Regardless, it was not a good place to stay. I need to leave now, Fang Chen said to himself. Then, his body flashed and disappeared into thin air. At the edge of the barbaric mountain, the exit was only a step away. However, for Thousand Severing Hands and the others, this step was harder than reaching the heavens. It was Lei Qianjue from the Black Thunder family that was threatening them. A few months ago, Fang Chen had beaten Lei Qianjue to a pulp and forced him to use the blood escape art to escape. Now, Lei Qianjue was doing the same thing to the people of the Thunder City. Lei Qianjue, you, Thousand Severing Hands blocked Lei Qianjue's thunder blade as he was pushed back. After he regained his balance, Thousand Severing Hands looked at Lei Qianjue with bloodshot eyes. In just a few seconds, a few people had died under Lei Qianjue's thunder blade. Looks like the rumor is true. Wang Yi, who had been silent, finally spoke up. What rumor? Lei Qianjue had been cultivating in seclusion for a long time. He had run into the people from Thunder City as soon as he came out of seclusion, so he knew nothing about the outside world. Rumor has it that a few months ago, Fang Chen had killed Lei Xing and you, Lei Chenjue, all by yourself. You had no choice but to flee like a stray dog. Wang Yi said. What? Lei Chenjue's voice was so loud that it forced everyone to back away. He glared at Wang Yi and said coldly, I, Lei Chenjue, am invincible. Fang Chen is nothing to me. The angrier Lei Chenjue was, the more it proved that the rumors were true. Wang Yi couldn't believe it when he heard the news. But now, he believed it. Ha ha ha. Wang Yi laughed out loud, his eyes full of mockery. Since he was going to die anyway, he might as well fight to his heart's content. You have lost your mind. Wang Yi said. You can't accept that you were forced into a corner by an earth-splitting realm martial artist. How can you still call yourself the elite of the Hai Lei family? You are courting death. Lei Chenjue couldn't take it anymore. He let out a roar and charged at Wang Yi. Crack. Lei Chenjue's hand landed on Wang Yi's neck. You said that Fang Chen is no match for me. Are you trying to comfort yourself in this way? I didn't expect you to be so weak. Wang Yi said mockingly. Crack. Lei Chenjue tightened his grip on Wang Yi's neck. Blood oozed out from the corner of his mouth as his life force weakened. Tell me. Lei Chenjue shouted. Stop. The thousand-severing hand charged at Lei Chenjue with all his might. Voila! Countless hands appeared in the air and each of them carried a powerful force as they charged at Lei Chenjue. Get out of my face. Lei Chenjue had lost his mind. He didn't even turn his head as he punched the thousand-severing hand away. Then, he continued to tighten his grip on Wang Yi's neck. You, Lei Chenjue, will never be able to surpass Fang Chen. Wang Yi continued. Fang Chen is destined to be the hero of this era, and you will always be suppressed by him. Hearing Wang Yi's words, Lei Chenjue became even more enraged. Bang! He clenched his fist and Wang Yi's head exploded. He held Wang Yi's essence soul in his hand and said coldly, Do you want to die? It's not that easy. Since you said that I am no match for Fang Chen, then I will show you who is going to be the final victor. Lei Chenjue said. However, before that, I will kill every single person in the city. Lei Chenjue's killing spree was so intense that even the thousand-severing hand couldn't stop him. Wang Yi could only watch as his friends died in a pool of blood. There was nothing he could do. Poochie. One after another, Lei Chenjue killed his disciples. Finally, it was the thousand-severing hand's turn. Fang Chen's speed was fast, and in a blink of an eye, he could see the outside world. Almost there. The tremors were getting louder and louder. Something must have happened at the top of the barbaric mountain. If he stayed any longer, he would die. He had to get out of here as soon as possible. Huff. 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 He had already seen the outside world and was only one step away. However, just as he took the first step, he saw Lei Chenjue attacking the thousand-severing hand. Fang Chen furrowed his brows and flicked his finger. The Soul Dao energy formed a finger aura and shot it at the thousand-severing hand. Bang! The finger aura exploded and forced Lei Chenjue to back away. Fang Chen? Lei Chenjue steadied himself and glared at Fang Chen. The latter walked over to the thousand-severing hand and helped it up. Are you all right? Save Wang Yi. The thousand-severing hand said weakly. Only then did Fang Chen notice that Wang Yi's body had been destroyed. Only his essence soul was left in Lei Chenjue's hand. Didn't you say that Fang Chen is invincible? Today, I will show you how I, Lei Chenjue, will kill him. Lei Chenjue shouted madly. Don't worry about me. Avenge our fallen brothers. Wang Yi shouted as if he had seen through Fang Chen's hesitation. Lei Chenjue, I spared your life, but now you are even more vicious than before. Fang Chen, I want you dead. Lei Chenjue had already lost his mind and he didn't care about anything else. He leaped into the air and appeared in front of Fang Chen. Then, he swung the thunder blade. Bang! The hidden star sword collided with the thunder blade and shattered it. Then, Fang Chen cast out the burning Sky 9 change array and trapped Lei Chenjue inside it. Whoosh! Chen Fan cast out the Ashura sword art and a blinding blade aura shot out toward Lei Chenjue. While Lei Chenjue defended himself with the Thunderblade, Fang Chen cast out the innate soul reversal art. Lei Chenjue was caught off guard and was forced to back off. At the same time, Wang Yi's primordial spirit was released from Chen Fan's hand. Whoosh! Fang Chen appeared out of nowhere and retrieved Wang Yi's primordial spirit. After saving Wang Yi, Fang Chen had nothing to worry about. Innate soul reversal art, materialize. Chen Fan grunted and cast out the 5th level of the innate soul reversal art. An explosive spear appeared in the air and shot toward Lei Chenjue. Lei Chenjue's scalp tingled. You weren't this strong last time. Lei Chenjue's eyes lit up as he swung the thunder blade. Over the past few months, I, Lei Chenjue, have also become more powerful. As soon as he finished his sentence, he raised both of his arms in the shape of a cross. The terrifying lightning and the thunder inscriptions on his body merged together and formed an explosive energy. Have a taste of my thunder blade cross slash. Whoosh! Lei Chenjue swung both of his arms. Kaboom! A thunder blade cross slash tore through the air and collided with the Ashura blade aura. Crack! A crack appeared on the Ashura blade aura. Huh! The thunder blade contains the energy of the monster clan? Fang Chen furrowed his brows and seemed to have realized something. You betrayed the human race and absorbed the energy of the monster clan. So what? If I kill you, no one will know that I have absorbed the energy of the monster clan. Lei Chenjue laughed maniacally. The Thunderblade cross slash was the most powerful attack Lei Chenjue had created after he absorbed the energy of the monster clan. The power of this attack had reached the limit of the profound heaven state and was close to that of the profound chi state. So far, this was his most powerful attack. Even Lei Chenjue himself believed that the Thunderblade would never reach a new height after this. Thunderblade cross slash, destroy everything. The Thunderblade cross slash split into 2 Thunderblades after it collided with the Ashura blade aura. With a powerful corrosive lightning aura, it corroded the sword light in the blink of an eye. After that, the 2 Thunderblades intersected again, turning into a cross Thunderblade. With an indomitable aura, it rushed toward Fang Chen. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 2405. The Thunderblade cross slash was Lei Chenjue's most powerful attack. It was also the strongest saber slash formed by combining the Thunder Saber, his comprehension of the martial Dao, and his comprehension of lightning. Now, Lei Chenjue had unleashed the ultimate benevolence attack. In the sky, the Thunderblade cross slash carried with it a vast amount of energy. It shattered the air around it and caused the towering trees to fall to the ground. Bang! The stones on the ground were swept up by the wind and shattered by the Thunderblade cross slash. Innate soul reversal art. Fang Chen executed the innate soul reversal technique once again. The majestic soul Dao aura condensed into a powerful spear in the void. Dong! The soul Dao spear collided with the Thunderblade cross slash. Crack! A crisp sound rang in the air as a crack appeared on the Thunderblade cross slash. Die! Lei Chenjue stomped his feet on the ground and took a step forward. As he closed in on Fang Chen, he threw out a punch. The punch was earth-shattering. However, it didn't send Fang Chen flying. Instead, Lei Chenjue was pushed back. Let's end this here, Fang Chen said calmly. Then, he gripped the hidden star sword tightly and made another slash. Hiss, hiss, hiss. A vast amount of energy burst out from the hidden star sword. The realm of sword and the realm of 10,000 swords worked together to imprison Lei Chenjue's body. Then, the god-confining lock locked Lei Chenjue in the air. Thunder blade slash. Lei Chenjue's face darkened. He let out a roar and cast the Thunder blade cross slash again. However, this time, Fang Chen was prepared. The hidden star sword unleashed the chaos-level energy and split the Thunderblade cross slash open. Then, the sword slashed at Lei Chenjue. This is a chaos-level weapon? Lei Chenjue's face was filled with shock. He struggled to break free, but to no avail. His heart was pounding. No one would be able to remain calm when faced with a chaos-level weapon. Lei Chenjue was no exception. The heaven-surpassing level was not on the same level as the chaos level. Previously, He thought that Fang Chen's weapon was of the Ling Tian grade, so he had nothing to fear no matter how strong it was. But now, the hidden star sword had erupted with an aura that he was powerless to resist. Under this kind of aura, he felt that death was so close. No, you can't kill me. Crack. The hidden star sword carried an unstoppable force as it broke through the thunder blade cross-slash and appeared right in front of Lei Chenjue. By then, Lei Chenjue's defense had been completely shattered. He screamed and tried to stop Fang Chen. It's too late. Poochie. The hidden star sword turned into a beam of light and pierced through Lei Chenjue's body before it flew back to Fang Chen's hand. He stood quietly on the ground and stared intently at Lei Chenjue. The latter's eyes widened and his face was filled with horror. He tried his best to turn his head, but he realized that his body was out of his control. Bang! His head fell to the ground and blood gushed out. Just like that, Lei Chenjue, the most powerful warrior among the younger generation of the Black Thunder family and one of the top elites of the Carnate world, had fallen. Lei Chenjue's strength is not bad. If I didn't have the hidden star sword, I wouldn't have been able to withstand his thunder blade cross-slash. Fang Chen said lightly. It was as if killing Lei Chenjue was a trivial matter to him. With a flick of the sword, Chen Fan pocketed Lei Chenjue's Sumeru ring. Not far away, Chen Ju was completely stunned. He stood there with his mouth agape. How could he be so powerful? Chen Ju shook his head and said in disbelief. Brother Chen. Fang Chen's voice snapped Chen Ju out of his daze. Thank you, Brother Fang, for saving my life. Chen Ju cupped his fists and thanked Chen Fan. If it weren't for Fang Chen, he would have been killed by Lei Chenjue. After this battle, he knew that Fang Chen's strength had far surpassed his own. Fang Chen was one of the most powerful warriors among the younger generation of the Carnate world. Every time he saw Fang Chen's face, he would shake his head in disbelief. How could there be such a prodigy in the world? Let's go. Fang Chen said. Rumble. Suddenly, the barbaric mountain started to shake violently. Countless beasts roared from the top of the mountain. Fang Chen stopped and looked at the top of the mountain with furrowed brows. He could feel the pressure in the air. Have they started? He guessed that the disturbance was caused by the top overlords of the Carnate world. At the top of the barbaric mountain, 7 overlords joined forces and destroyed a primordial spirit light that was still in the process of hatching. The entire barbaric mountain shook violently. That's the second one. Moon Demon said joyfully. They had already killed 2 of the arcane True Realm Beast Lords. There was only one left. If they could kill it, the beast tide would come to an end. Let's end this quickly. The 7 overlords looked at each other and moved quickly to find the last beast lord. Roar. The beast lord had just hatched and its strength had not reached its peak. It was enraged that it was besieged by the humans. Damn humans. You're all going to die. The beast lord felt the threat from the humans. It tried to awaken the demonic fox beast lord. Oh no. Stop it. The Flying Blossoms formation master roared. At the same time, he waved his hand and set up a series of formations to trap the venerable beast. The other 6 overlords joined forces to attack. A deafening sound came from the top of the barbaric mountain. The Carnate world would not be peaceful on this day. In order to defeat the beast tide, the 7 overlords joined forces and tried their best to kill 3 beast lords. In the end, after 3 days and 3 nights of fierce fighting, the 3rd beast lord fell. The beasts that were scattered in every corner of the barbaric mountain retreated to the top of the mountain. A void gate appeared on the top of the mountain. All the beasts swarmed into it. In the blink of an eye, the beast tide that threatened the humans had retreated. The 7 top experts were all sighing in amazement as they watched the battle. This beast tide is over. But I have a feeling that the next beast tide will be extremely fierce. We have to be prepared in advance. Lord Putuor put his palms together. That's right. It's time for the Carnate world to begin. Demonic Cloud Old Man said. When Fang Chen and the 1,000 severing hands were about to leave, a laser beam suddenly shot down from the top of the mountain. The laser beam was so fast that even Fang Chen could not see it clearly. Moreover, it was hidden in the void. Even the 7 overlords did not notice it. What's that? Fang Chen felt a powerful aura approaching. He turned his head and frowned. That's the incomparably hot clump of light shot over at lightning speed. Even if Fang Chen wanted to dodge, it was already too late. Whoosh! The light quickly disappeared when it got close to Fang Chen. Where did it go? Fang Chen's heart trembled. He could feel that the beam of light was filled with a frightening power. However, why did it suddenly disappear beside him? What was going on? Brother Fang? What's wrong? The thousand severing hands asked. Fang Chen shook his head and did not say anything. At the same time, deafening roars of beasts came from all over the barbaric mountain. The roars of these beasts contained a terrifying power. What are they doing? On the top of the mountain, the 7 overlords frowned. The demonic beasts that had rushed into the void gate actually let out a long howl towards the sky. Is the demon tiger and beast going to be resurrected? The flying flower formation master's face changed slightly. The vulture king and the others' faces changed when they heard the words demon tiger and beast. Quickly, seal the void gate. The 7 top powerhouses acted at lightning speed, forcibly sealing the void gate. Rumble. In the blink of an eye, the void gate was sealed by the 7 overlords. The beast tide was completely over. The demon tiger and beast has completely fallen back then. It's too difficult to resurrect him. Yes, for countless years, the savage beast tribe has tried to resurrect the demon tiger and beast more than once, but they all failed in the end. Ha ha ha, no matter what, this beast tide is over. Have you noticed that as time passes, the threat of each beast tide is much greater than the previous one? Lord Putuor said. Hearing this, everyone was shocked. Lord Putuor, what do you mean? The beast tide is getting stronger, which means that the savage beast tribe has not given up. If this continues, the savage beast tribe will resurrect the demon tiger and beast one day. Lord Putuor put his palms together and said, the innate world is our home. We have to be careful. After hearing Lord Putuor's words, the others also felt the seriousness of their loss of composure. To read the latest novel, please visit